how are you? Are you having a good day? Bum, 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 ba, bum. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Dover. How are you all? I hope you're all good. I am okay. Hi, gang. How are you? I don't know if I can promise you much chaos today. I've been rather unwell recently. No starting screen today? No, I just thought I'd get straight into it. I'm not doing anything crazy. Hang on. Xavier! Thank you for gifting 3 months to Dover. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Hang on. Hi, Killy. How are you? For those of you who don't know, I mentioned it in the Discord. I kind of had like food poisoning over the weekend, I think. Oh, no, I don't think that. But anyway, hang on. I think I have some kind of intolerance. Hi, Dante. How are you? And because I thought it was food poisoning, but now I've had other information suggests otherwise. But it was very much like food poisoning, so... My headphones just turned off. Yeah, they did. 1 second. Kings, thank you so much. Thank you. Quiet for a moment, doing some makeup. Yeah, I just thought I just finished getting ready because I want to build some headpieces. I was going to go live yesterday, but oh my god, what have I opened? Sorry, I've done so. I've pressed something. What have I pressed? But I wasn't feeling too. I was feeling better, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. So at the moment I kind of feel like So I was like, well, it is cute, isn't it? My screen's really red. I'll fix the lighting in just a second. But yeah, over, like, on Friday, I was so excited because I hadn't ordered a takeaway in a really long time. Like, a really, really long time. When I say a long time, I mean, like, borderline years. And so we decided to treat ourselves to a kebab. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Like, you know, I should try and do things to make my day easier because it's been really exhausting recently because a lot of stuff's been going on. And I ate this kebab and I was so excited. Now, the thing that's important is Ghost and I halved each other's food. Oh my god. So that's important. Better. I had the chicken, but Ghost had the lamb. It was a kebab, so he had a lamb doner. Have I accidentally... Oh, I've accidentally boosted the saturation. That's why I'm so red. And then the next day, I did not feel well at all. Like, I was really bad. And I said to Ghost, I was like, I feel awful. Like, how do you feel? I had, like, food poisoning level symptoms. And then he was totally fine. So that's why I was like, okay, so I've just been kind of like wondering if it's going to hit him over the weekend, and we were wondering the same thing. Nothing, and then, yeah, and then it was the worst. It was the worst on Saturday, but I was thinking it was the chicken, but he had the chicken as well. So that's what I don't understand, because if it was the chicken, because we halved everything. Like, there was a lot of food, so we halved everything. He would have been ill as well, but he's been totally fine. And so another thing that's, I suppose, interesting is over the past few years, I've realised if I have things like a KFC, I get really bad stomachache. And I've always just put it down to like, oh, you know, like, it was junk food or just like whatever. But now I'm starting but then Dusty pointed out that maybe I've got an intolerance to something that's in certain junk foods. I don't know. But I was like, I still don't feel right. I feel kind of like, today, but like I'm okay. I don't think it's an allergy to chicken because I've been eating chicken. I think what the problem is that, and I think this comes across as really like egotistical and big-headed, and I really don't intend it to come across that way. Hi May, how are you? It's not my intention at all, but I think because I've been eating clean for a really long time, like years, I think my body started to reject anything that's got like greasy food. So I felt upset because I was trying to make my life, like my day easier and order the food in. Then frying our flour. Yeah, that's what we were wondering, Xavier. Like, because, I mean, like, I do eat very clean a lot of the time. Like, I just do. And I don't mean that as in, like, basically I can't have any junk food because my body's like, no. I'm not meaning it like that at all, because I'm just aware of how sometimes things can sound. But, like, I've been ill. I've been, like, ill. So it's been really frustrating. It's been really frustrating because I've just been wanting to do work. Like this is as far as I got with something that I'm going to be working on today. Gothic, thank you so much for 54 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm wondering if it's like a certain amount of like oil or like deep fried foods, because I never eat deep fried foods. I don't eat clean and would love to, but things that are too greasy make you sick. I was really bad. Hang on, something just fell. It's fine, Ghost just knocked some stuff off the bathroom window ledge. Hi Kenny, how are you? Too much fat and oil from fried. I think that might be what it is. Like, the thing is, okay, so this is very frustrating because I was like, I should try and make some stuff for myself easier. Red Riley, thank you so much. Thank you for 12 months. Thank you. Has an intolerance to some food bacteria that forms on food after all, so she can't eat rests or reheat old stuff, just fresh. Really, that's so niche. I've never heard of that. Find out, or take it from different places to see what happens, but I do agree with the whole being eating clean for a while and sudden. The thing is, though, Dava, is like, I felt awful this whole weekend. I don't even think I want to try. I was considering doing one of those food intolerance tests, but I don't know how accurate they are. But like, I've been bad. Like, even till this morning, I was not okay. Now I've still got like stomach ache. And then I was wondering, like, so then I started trying to look into like how lactose intolerant people, how long. Kenny, thank you so much for using a Prime on me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, are you guys going through with all these subs today? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been like not okay. And then I was just a little bit like, sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. That could have thrown you off. It was a kebab, but that was chicken. It had pepper, a piece of bread, and salad. But Ghost and I halved everything. That's what I couldn't get my head around. Was like we pretty much eat the exact same diet all the time, which is why I usually know, like, if one of us goes down, the other one's gonna go down. That's what I want to do, especially since I've been getting more and more affected by certain things. Yeah, you've seen them as well. They're really expensive though, aren't they? And some people say like they don't work, and some people do. So I just don't know. But oh my God, yeah. So that's what happened over the weekend. I've been really frustrated. If you want me to be completely honest with you guys, I feel really frustrated because over the past few weeks, I've just been wanting to like make do makeup looks and like create, and it feels like loads of stuff has been like coming up and stopping me. So I just feel like, okay, and I was really excited to do a paint on the weekend. Couldn't do it. Yesterday I was going to go live and work on the headpiece stuff. Couldn't do it. Like, I just felt awful all weekend, even till this morning. Like, and the thing is, it comes on and it's so sudden. Oh, that's what I was talking about. So I was wondering, like, lactose intolerant people, how long do they feel ill for? And I did find a thing that said, like, it's basically until the lactose has passed throughout their system. And I was like, okay. I mean, I ate a lot of this because it was a lot. This sponsored gamer does body paints too. No, don't say that. It makes me feel sad. Like I never get to do them. Peppers be something you might need to check. I eat peppers all the time. It's just... Everything was totally normal. No, Nicholas, this is going to be a Demon Slayer headpiece. So I just feel really frustrated and I do feel really upset. Because I just want to do makeup looks all the time. And I want to get better at doing makeup looks. And I want to practice. And I've got all these ideas of all these things I want to do. But like I was physically like violently ill. And so I just had to just sit there and lay in bed. Well, it was really bad stomach pains. And so I was really frustrated all weekend. And I just feel like... I'm being really disappointing because I'm not like streaming as much or anything. But ultimately, I think the most frustrating thing that I've had, the most frustrating feeling that I have is I tried to get a takeaway to make my life a little bit easier so I'd have a bit more spare time. And instead, it knocked me out for 3 days. So, self-care. So, I just kind of feel a bit like, I feel really frustrated. I think that's the thing that's really frustrated me. To suggest a kebab paint. Yeah. Yes, it would. Hi, Peachy! I hope so. Yeah. Well, hi, Mario. How are you? Won't go anywhere, even if you had a month off. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just gonna have to take it easy. Don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was. I personally think it's anything greasy because I have it with certain other foods as well, like KFC. Now the thing is as well is like normally when I get a takeaway, when I run down to London and I go to like an event or something, the takeaway I buy is sushi. And so I feel like that's clean as well. And that's why I'm a little bit like, have I just been eating really, really clean? And now anytime I eat anything greasy, it's making me really ill. I'm wondering if that's what it is. But yeah, I think like it was like my body fully rejected it. I was like, this is nice. My body was like, get out. Hi, V6. Oh, I was just mentioning it. I don't think it was food poisoning because Ghost ate the same thing and was fine. But I think that I might have an intolerance to something because I was like violently ill. And I have been for the past like couple of days now. Well, since Saturday. I still have like stomach ache now, but it's like okay. Hi, Dooza, how are you? Just stomach saving. I mean, like, I avoid dairy because of skin stuff. But, yeah. Maybe there's something in it. Yeah, I don't know. It would probably take a few times. I will honestly never eat that kebab again. And I just feel... That's why I felt super frustrated. I know I sound like a broken record, but I know, like, new people are popping in and stuff. I just feel, what I'm explaining, I feel frustrated because I bought a takeaway because it's the first time I've had a takeaway in a long time. And I thought, oh, God, I'll order a takeaway because then I can, you know, free up some time in my day because, you know, everything's been busy recently. And instead it knocked me out for 3 days because I was trying to do something that would, you know, give me some more time. And instead it took away all that time. Time to ban the word bread, like Saz, because of the gluten-free requirement. Bread's not a problem. It's like, have you had a... No. I haven't V6, and that's what I'm wondering now. Is it like an allergy or an intolerance to something? I was so surprised. But like, yeah. That's what happened. I was knocked out for a few days. Toast is the problem. I was really knocked out, and so that's why I was just like... It was awful. And I really was frustrated. I was like, I was considering streaming on Saturday, and it's a good job I did not. Scheduling to help rule it out. Yeah, I'll probably... Do you have to buy them? Or is it something that you can ask the doctor for? Everything's fine. How are you? You were gone for several days. I went to an event in London for Final Fantasy 16. Okay, I was streaming on Thursday and I was like, yay, my schedule's back. And then on Friday, I ate a kebab and I kind of got like food poisoning from it. So I was just like, okay. But no, I went to, I went to a Final Fantasy event. It was like a cool PR play the game early event. So it was very fancy. And I was very surprised that I got chosen to go. When I thought I was like, I made it very clear that I'd never played Final Fantasy before. Usually it's a doctor visit. They poke you around with 30 things and see where you're at to, like a big grid. Okay. Maybe I'll call and ask. New blood. Yeah, they were like, we need some new players for this. They did say, they were like, oh, we don't know if we would want any like makeup or cosplay from it, but you know, we just wanted you to try the game out. And I was like, oh, that's fine. I'm really excited, you know, and I just got to even try. Okay, sorry. I'm going to start with, so, what I want to work on, I want to do some Demon Slayer looks coming up. New wallets. Tell us about the trip. The trip was really fun. I'm not allowed to tell you anything about the game. Nothing about the game. Nada. Nothing. Zero. Zelch. However, I can tell you that the... sorry, I'm just looking at bird wings. Ah, I'm bringing back my biblically accurate angels. So that's what we're going to be working on today. Feathers. And I'm going to be turning all the demons... or not just the demons, Demon Slayer characters. Ah, Toasty, thank you so much. Thank you. 56 months. Thank you. Into angels. Wow. So, I need to figure it. Because I think my bird wings could be better from the ones that I've made previously. I think that the shape could be drastically improved. So I'm now going to have a look at yeah, I think at how they've been a bit different shapes. I did not evacuate the building. No, for the first time in forever. Okay. Anyway. Oh, my hair's caught on these lusciously long eyelashes. Okay. Oh my, what's that? Okay, it's fine. Okay, so ignore this tie wrap. The first time I never said nothing chaotic happened. I just said I didn't evacuate the building. Okay, so I'm just... Let's plan out... Is this pen... No, it's fine. Okay. Alright, and then... This... will... go like this. And then like this. And then... like this. Wing number 1. Hi, Game Class Hero. How are you? Okay, so my new plan is I want to do some Demon Slayer looks, but I don't really just want to do them as like cosplays. I want to do something different with them because it's me and I have to make everything more complicated than it has to be. So my plan is... Oh, I've lost my wrist scarf. Anyway, so my plan is to number 1, find the scissors. Got it. Number 2, make giant wings. Mel still has chaotic energy. That's good to know. And it's now off what may have caused her to be sick. Sudden loss of chaotic energy is a real issue. I am very annoyed that I was off sick. I hate being off sick. It's so boring. However, I did watch I've been watching Blue Lock, and then I stopped watching Blue Lock because I thought Ghost would like Blue Lock. So I'm now rewatching all of Blue Lock with Ghost. Oh, I've now played the beginning of Dead Island 3 times. Anyway. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Game Class Hero. Okay. Yeah, and then I watched, oh, I found, okay, here's the thing. You guys gave me loads of anime recommendations, and I completely ignored every single one of them. And I watched the ice guy and his cool female friend, I think it's called. I can't remember, I'm so sorry, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, irrelevant. It's very cute, and it was just what I needed. I can't reach this piece of foam because I'm too small. Oh, maybe I don't need to reach the foam. Maybe I can just use a piece of cardboard. Yes. Okay, great. Yeah, let's just use cardboard because I'm lazy! The new Final Fantasy. See... Because me and my IRL Final Fantasy fan friends, I talked about the new Final Fantasy seemed the least interested for this release compared to the past games. I don't really know about anything, to be honest, with Final Fantasy. I literally know nothing about it. But from what I did, but something that I'd never understood before is I didn't realise that you didn't have to play all the games. That's what really made me not want to play before, because I was like, there's 16? So I thought I wouldn't understand, which is kind of why I've just always ignored it. And I've asked before, and people have been like, no, it's fine, you can just play 7. But then there's always the, like... the toxic fans, like, you won't understand anything unless you play all of them like a true fan like me. Are very different to the old ones. Oh, really? Every game is standalone. They just share. Yeah, and I think... So I never knew that. And I think, unfortunately, people had, like... I was scared to try it because I was a bit like... I don't know. This is a PR box. Where did I put the scissors? Oh, sorry, I had better scissors. These scissors are a bit crap. I'm just wondering where my better scissors are. Yeah, they mostly... That, I think in general, is like, that's... I've never understood that. But yeah, they're talking about bringing on new players as well, and I think that's pretty cool. I feel pretty welcomed by Square Enix into the franchise now, so that's quite nice. Considering it's kind of been something I've always wanted to try, but I've never tried it before. I don't know anything about all the other games though. Even back to how you were mentioning, like, it's the one that you're probably the least interested in. I wouldn't know anything about what to compare it against. Like, like, obviously I literally don't know. I played Final Fantasy 16, but I know nothing about any of the other games, so they better welcome you. How many of them are they're probably past, which is crazy. And so that's why I was really intimidated, because I was like, oh my god, like, you want me to play? It's like a lot of these games. I feel the same way about Castlevania. I'm scared of Castlevania because it feels like I don't know enough about it. You can play all of them at once. Do you know what? I genuinely think I might get bored. You know what I'm like. Okay. So, ideally, I want to make us... Oh my god, can I just split this in half? Oh my god! Come on! Oh, come on! Come on, let me... Oh! No! Let me come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be good to me. I need to cut it. I need to cut 2 of these. That's why I'm like, oh my god. Ah! True Angel! Thank you, Turntable. I feel on the mend, but I don't feel like 100% better yet. Smashing, thank you for the 120 bits. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so, oh, you can't see anything. So my plan is we're going to make, we're going to make angel wings again. So we're going to start off here like this. And then we're going to bring some different ones, a different shape down here. So lots of hot glue moments today. But yeah, I feel on the mend. But thank you very much for asking. Thanks for being really kind. According to Square Enix, you can start with any Final Fantasy game which is to your liking. Almost every game in the series acts as a standalone adventure with its own distinct world. Characters and even gameplay mechanics. There's neither a wrong or a... That's nice. I like that. It feels a lot less intimidating. But I've been super intimidated by it. But yeah, so we'll see. Okay, so I want to do Demon Slayer, but I want to make them my own because I don't want to just do them as cosplays because I can do that later on. That's not a problem. Even the stuff they share is more like, oh, cool, I know that monster, but their lore or existence still might be different in every single game. Oh, really? So their lore could be different in every game? If they look similar, you can't miss anything. Wow, that's really... Thanks for sharing this information, guys. Because honestly, like, let me move this out of the way. All right, let's just... There we go. Here we go. Because I was really scared. Like, I've been super intimidated by it. And everyone's like, oh my god, you have to play Final Fantasy. And I've always been like... Oh, there's so many. Hi, Protex, how are you? Xaven, sorry. So you yourself being a big Final Fantasy fan, how come you feel less interested in this Final Fantasy rather than any of the others? Now, just bear with me because I probably can't comment on anything that you say. For obvious reason, I'm held under a really strict embargo. Hi, Protex. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I need pliers. Xaven, all of my answers to whatever you're about to say are going to have to be like, huh, good to know. So forgive me. I just can't, I'm not allowed to talk about the game. They were like, nothing. And they were like, and we'll know if you do. And you'll never be invited to another Square Enix event again, okay? We'll know who it is. Because there wasn't very many people there. They were like, we all know. And I was like, oh, God. I'm good, thank you, Protex. Much better. I kind of had like food poisoning over the weekend. I think I'm allergic to something or intolerant to something, and I don't know what it is, but I was really violently allergic. But I'm feeling better now. Not 100%, but I was like, I want to work on these makeup looks so bad. So I'm building these things today. I got a bunch of feathers, and I got to work on quite a lot of different ones, so hopefully they'll This will help because then I can... What am I even talking about? Hopefully, I will be able to get these ready to just do the maker locks when I can. What's the summons? What does that mean? Oh yeah, because it took all my power yesterday to do that video, the NES video. I was so dead. I was really in pain and I was like, I will try. I hope I have enough feathers. Big monsters you can use. Ah. Okay. Like Monster Hunter. Sorry, I've never played. No, I played Monster Hunter. I did play Monster Hunter, but I didn't enjoy it. I realized like this game is just not for me. If I had to guess, you've seen either some fire one called Ifrit, or an ice one called Shiva, or a dragon-looking thing called Bahamut. How do I pronounce that? Bahamut. It's one of those things shared between games. Okay. Yeah, do you know what? Sorry, that was really loud, I think. Do you know what, V6? I can't stand games where I have to grind. I've realised I hate them. I hate it. I'm far too impatient for that. Mott. Didn't work for Mel because she couldn't hide in the barrel for 30 minutes waiting for the monster to go away. Look, not wrong. Am I hunting them or not? Have you seen all the trailers? No. No? I went in raw! I knew nothing! I just turned up and was like, hello, I'd like to play. I did think I should have checked out the trailer first, which is why I'm like, about anything anyone says, I'm like, oh, because I don't know what you guys know, but I know a lot. The world was often very interesting. Often they incorporate different elements like magic and modern day or cyberpunk and Middle Ages. Oh, the characters stand out and look iconic. And this one looks very generic so far. Oh, so you're saying like in comparison to the other games, this one looks a bit bland for you from what you've seen from the trailers? So obviously I don't have anything to compare it against for the other games. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Caroline. That's very kind of you. Honestly, I get frustrated if I don't do anything. I've been really frustrated. I wasn't very well all weekend, and I've just been really frustrated. That feather looks wrong. I've been really frustrated because I just really wanted to do some makeup looks. So now I'm kind of, I feel better now, but like not 100%. So I'm just gonna work on building the headpieces. I'm hoping that I can build this headpiece, and then once it's done, maybe I can repaint it for another character. Have you been like, oh hi Sergeant, do you know what? A bit rubbish really, to be honest with you. I wasn't very well over the weekend, and I was really annoyed because I was really excited to do a body paint. I can't remember what I was gonna paint, but I was like, oh, I'll do this paint. And I was getting really excited about it, and then on Saturday morning I woke up and was violently ill, and I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll stream on Sunday. And then on Sunday I was still violently ill, and I was like, okay. A Shiva summon? Swelling and prescription pain meds. I hope you feel better soon. Are these ones smaller? Oh, I should do this layer first. Then that should hopefully hide the cardboard. Hi! Nagini! How are you? Quick hello during your break! I hope you're having a good day. If not, let me know who I need to have a word with. I can handle this. Yep. Yep, sirree! Yep. Okie dokie, let's see. So let's add some more glue here. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay, so yeah, I want to do Demon Slayer looks, but I'm a bit no, that's the wrong word to use. I don't want to paint them as just standard looks so far. Maybe in the future I'll probably just do like a like a painted cosplay of some of them, because why not? But I've decided I would like to turn them into my angels and bring the angels back, because A, I have a lot of feathers. B, I miss them. So I was like, hey, maybe I can do something cool with these, and so I've been figuring out how to turn them into angels recently. That's what I was thinking about when I was laid in bed, like angry. Angry that I couldn't do any makeup looks. Oh, the pronunciation! Watch me go straight back to it in like 10 minutes because I've forgotten. Angels or pigeons? Angels. So I'm gonna build the wings. Like you might see some of my angels on here that I've done before. I like playing around with eyes and making more like crazy. And I was really actually inspired because I really like the look of the Demon Slayer eyes. And I was watching Demon Slayer because I had nothing to do, so I've been watching loads of anime over the weekend. Because I was like, I'm paying for Crunchyroll, like I might as well just watch loads. And so I was like, hey, I really, really like the way that they've drawn the eyes in Demon Slayer in particular. So then I was like, well, maybe I'll play around with something to do with that for a while. Maybe I'll go back into the you know, when I was like playing around with, I was just painting eyes for ages. Maybe we'll go back there. I need some more hot glue. Do you guys watch, have you guys seen Demon Slayer? I really like it. I think it's really fun. Because we didn't watch it enough. Do you know what? I've been really on and off with mine because I felt like I didn't watch mine enough. And then as soon as I cancel it, I'm like, oh, I really fancy watching some anime. so then I have to like subscribe to it again. I know it's just so silly. Anyway, and then over the weekend I was like, well, there's not much I can do anyway. I'm laid here in pain, so I was like, well, I'll watch a bunch of anime. But yes, so I've been, I don't know if there's I think maybe a new episode of Demon Slayer probably came out and I haven't seen it over the weekend. I was watching a bunch of stuff. trying to find stuff that I would like. Yay! We're getting somewhere! Quickly as well, which makes me happy. I wonder if I have to build that up on the back as well to try and hide there. You think you've caught up with all of it? Nice. More. I might be one of these idiots. You watched it and then stopped because I was too annoyed by Zenitsu, the blonde character. Too much screaming for no reason, in my opinion. Do you know what? I will say, I think Zenitsu could get it together a little bit more. My favourite is Inosuke, the pighead. They make me laugh a lot. I really enjoy their character. I enjoy their character so much that it overrides Zenitsu. And also, Nagini, when I was looking at doing this series, I was like, every character except Zenitsu. I was like, I'm literally so interested in every single one of them. Except you. You annoy me. I think sometimes I'm like, oh my god, come on. How are you here in like one of the most top like elite groups? And I was looking at all of the designs and I was like, not you. Nostro! 56 months, thank you so much. Inosuke is so funny. I love Inosuke so much. I just think they're so funny. They make me laugh. I love them. It was so fun. Yeah, the penguin, yeah, best character. I feel happy every time I see them on the screen. And even the noises that they make are like, nyah! I never remember the names. I struggle with a lot of the names because I tend to watch a few different animes at the same time and then I forget. Do you know what? I used to really like Dragon Ball when I was younger. Now, I can't get into it. I feel like I'm just like... Right. I can't deal with Dragon Ball anymore, which I feel like is a shame, but I used to really like it when I was younger, but not for me anymore. Right. I gotta figure out how to make this do a turn. So this one, it's white, and because it's white, I think I can do... Oh, so sorry, I haven't explained. I'm basing these off hair colour. So this one, I could either do the Hashira of the guy with the wives, or the demon lady with all of the ribbons. But if I turn this into her... Then I got to spray the ends of it green, which is why I'm a little bit like. Ken, thank you so much. How are you doing today? I heard of Hunter x Hunter. I haven't watched it though. I think I tried to see it if it was on Crunchyroll and it wasn't, and I was like, okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I really hope that, like, the cardboard won't be seen too much. Maybe I'm gonna have to bring the feathers out even longer. We'll see. Let's do this one first and then see where we go. See how we go. Hi Billy, how are you? It's definitely a good one. Yeah, I did the guy with the cheeks. Oh, I haven't heard of Desert Punk. I was watching... I'm currently watching this really cute one. It's like a romance. And it makes me... it makes me laugh. I think it's called... The Ice... Hang on a minute. Let me see what it's called. The Ice... The Iceman and his cool female colleague. I've been watching this and it makes me laugh. And the general idea of the story is that he has descended from a snow woman, like a spirit, and he and when he shows emotions, he causes like a little bit of a blizzard. So he'll be like in the office, but he kind of falls in love with his colleague, and every time she does something and he's like, oh my god, like, I'm so nervous, I'm so cute, oh, like, that was so cute, like, he just starts a blizzard in the office, and he's like, oh my god, oh no. So it just starts snowing, and he's like, You scared that I thought my audio was messed, so I cranked up the volume. I wasn't ready. Oh no! To be fair, I always have broken audio, so I feel like that's 100% my fault. How are you doing today, Mr. Pike? And then, like, he produces these cute little snowmen. And it's just very cute. It's very cute and it's just very sweet. It's a very sweet show. So I was like, oh, it's a feel good. Bye, Sergeant. Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling better, thank you. I kind of had like food poisoning over the weekend. And I was very upset. And I was very upset because I wanted to just paint. I just want to do makeup looks. I will say though, at the moment, all the makeup looks I want to do are really big. Like, require like a lot of accessories, and headpiece builds. So I do feel like it probably looks like I'm not doing as much at the moment. I was worried yesterday, because I was worried it looks like I'm being really lazy. But that's really not the case. It's more so like I've just got so many big looks that I'm trying to work on, and they all require headpieces. So I'm trying to build them all as fast as I can. But like this one requires some 3D printing as well, which I haven't done yet. I've made the 3D. I modeled it, so I've made the 3D model for it. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, oh my god, everyone's gonna think like I've given up, and that's really not the case. But I just wanted to also, I was thinking about this earlier, and I don't think I fully thanked you guys. But thank you so much for helping to raise the money so I could get the train to London. Because I really, really, really did enjoy the Final Fantasy event. And so thank you so much, because I wouldn't have been able to go if you guys didn't help with that. So thank you. Oh! Thank you. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Oh wow, thank you. Curse maybe jump. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. Oh, I forgot I was cooking dinner. Oh my goodness gracious. What have you made yourself for dinner today, mate? A literal hype train. Yeah, so I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, although like Ghost has held back on a lot of the ingredients for the food because obviously I've been really unwell. So it just feels super rubbish. Okay, so this is one wing. Ah! I like it! Okay, one wing, and then it's going to have a bunch of eyes on the wings as well. That's something I didn't do on the last one. Oh my god, I've got feathers in my dinner. Oh my god. Guys, I need to... Okay, guys, I need to eat the food first because there's feathers getting stuck in my food. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. I think this shape is much better than the ones I've used before. Oh my god, don't get feathers in... I didn't even see you say that. Hang on a minute. Sorry, we're going to have a food break now because... Let me turn the glue gun off. Chicken teriyaki with baby corn and rice and feathers. This chicken's still got the feather on it. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I haven't gotten myself some water. Oops. So I'll go get some more water. So if you just bear with me. Oh, Billy, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, blow more feathers into the... You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, mate! Nice. How's that going for you? Is it the first time you've done it today? Or have you been trying that out for a few days now? Nice. Oh, well, I'm happy for you, mate. I know that was something that was, like, super important for you. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you're all cooking at the same time. Mm. I suppose if you were feeling really bougie, May, you could meal prep it. Like on your day off. Cook everything. That's what I used to do. It was hell, but it worked. And then I just have like, I'd take it out of the freezer throughout the week. Had a lot of takeaway tubs that I went through though. But obviously they're reusable, so it's okay. Well, I think that sounds great, May. Have you guys in chat? Has anybody else ever tried to do meal prep? I used to on a Sunday like cook all the food, and I even used to put all my snacks because I was on this like leg workout nutrition plan. I hated it. I never did it again. Oh yeah, it's lovely. But it did make things easier when I went to go get some food. But the Sunday when I prepared everything, I just dreaded. Hi Miller, how was your day going? Aurora, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's carrots, oyster sauce, sesame seed, celery, chicken, mushrooms. And onion. We needed new pillows. I know it's time to hang more pictures. Ooh! I thought you said after my snack, I've pooped already. I was like, oh good. I'm glad your bowel moved. That just sounds pretty exhausting when you have to run around and get everything. Good. I'm glad. Oh, of course, Kings. I have to eat this because I was getting feathers in it earlier. But yeah, I'm back on my headpiece builds. I much prefer the shape of this wing. No, I've been recovering. I've been recovering. And that's why I feel a bit rubbish. I kind of had like food poisoning over the weekend, which is why I was really upset because I really wanted to stream, but never mind. I was I'm streaming now, so it's okay. Not far. Oh my god, Miller, when I came back on Thursday, my phone I kept trying to be like mcroft07 on my going live posts, and it kept changing them to microfiber. Like I took a week off and my phone forgot who I was. For a healthy gut with microfiber. Honestly, I feel like after the weekend. Hi Noonville, how are you? Yeah, eating day today. After the weekend, I was like, I'm never gonna eat anything bad again. I was like, I'm just gonna live my life off salads. I was being so dramatic. It's Monday, so especially because I was away last week. What was your best meal that you had last week? Meg, to go to www.killstar.com. They have new things, like new. I like new from like a week. I like new. Much better. Now hopefully I can keep that down. Where did I put my box of tissues? Alright, it's gone, so I guess I'll just wipe my mouth and my leg. The back kite. Oh, I did see the back kite. I thought it was very funny. Thank you so much. Look, guys, today is the day of better name pronunciation. 28 months is a really long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much better. Chili potato. Oh my goodness. That does sound amazing. Hit the spot on a cold day. I bet. Also, I tried to rearrange my desk and I think I made it worse. And better from AC. Thank you, ASCII. I feel better, but I don't feel fully recovered, you know? Okay, I think this is a good wing. I think that I'd class this wing as successful. And was it 26 months? We might as well just call it 28 months because... Also, I totally grasped on Andy Ray. Because I was in Andy Ray's channel and I saw ASCII was in there. And I was like, hey, Andy, did you know that you've been pronouncing AC's name wrong this whole time? ASCII's name wrong this whole time? It's actually ASCII. And AC was in the chat, was like... And Andy was like... Yeah, I'm pretty happy with... I feel like this sucks a little bit that you can see the frame. But I think you might not see the frame when I add the detail to it. So, let me show you one of my other angels. Yeah, then she did a poll in chat to see how many people she had been, how many people's names she'd been pronouncing incorrectly. And I think 6 people. And it was anonymous. And then there was another, she was like, huh? Oh, we're nearly there. Okay, so I did this before where I made like a bunch of angels. I made a bunch of angels and these were like all the headpieces that I made. So I like doing these with like lots of eyes and like just like making them a little bit crazy. And that's kind of where I'm going with this one. You know, just random feather. That's kind of like the vibes that I'll be going for, but I'm going to make them more... You thought it was part of my hair. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna do like the same kind of thing again, but make them all Demon Slayer themed. You're probably fed up with the rehydration drinks. Yes. I started drinking Pocari Sweat because I was fed up. I like the sports drinks. I've gone on to the sports drinks because also I found out my rehydration sachets were 4 years out of date. So I was like, well, I've been enjoying the sports drinks to like fully to put all the nutrients and stuff back in as well. So I've been, yeah, it just, annoying. It's annoying when you're ill. It was appalling. Terrible, terrible, Mel. How can I forgive you? Yeah, 4 years. And I couldn't believe that I had put them... I couldn't believe that I had bought them 4 years ago. No. Because that means that they expired 4 years ago. So it must have been like 5 years ago since I last bought them. You still got those Lucasades. Do you know what? I tipped most of them. V6, I can't believe you remembered that. I can't believe you remember... I was actually in the loft the other day and I found a few. But I didn't know what to do with them. I couldn't... And especially, I'm going to be honest with you, Croft Apple tasted disgusting. I hated it. Okay, so when Shadow of the Tomb Raider came out, I was really excited because Lucasade, I can't believe you remember that, V6. That's like OG. Shadow of the Tomb Raider came out and Lucasade collaborated with Tomb Raider again wet grapple. Yeah. And I was yes! Oh my god, they came out with Larazade, and I was dead excited about it because Lucozade partnered with Tomb Raider, I think in like 20 years ago or something. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. I was like, this is so cool that you're doing it again. And I was looking for it, and then anyway, I found it in a shop, and it was on the top shelf, and I ran into this shop because as soon as I saw it, and I sprinted, and I ended up kind of like climbing to the top, and then but it was further back, and I grabbed it, but as I like dragged it forward, my entire arm scraped against the shelf in this supermarket, and I ended up with this really awful like scab across here. Anyway, I got one. Irrelevant. And then we were joking around on stream because I think I was painted green, and I bought like Croft Apple, and I was joking, and then somebody clipped it and I posted it on Twitter, and Lucozade saw it, and they were like, oh, this is pretty cool, like let's send you a PR box. And I was like, oh my god, and I think it was like my first PR box ever, so I was really excited about it. And then they sent me this box, and it had you opened it and there was 3 bottles inside it, and one of them was the normal flavour of Lucozade. They were energy drinks though. That was what upset me. And this sounds so ungrateful. I'm so sorry. But I thought that they weren't energy drinks. I thought they were the sports ones. I like the sports ones. I don't really like the energy drinks. Anyway, never mind. And I was like, well, did you know what? That's really cool anyway. I got this PR box and I got 2 Croft Apples. I tried the Croft Apple. I didn't really like it. And I was like, oh, never mind. Like, I was just really excited because my first PR box was Tomb Raider themed. I was like, oh my God, I was really excited. And then like 2 weeks later, I got a shipment and I didn't know. And they sent me like Lucozade sent me like 50 bottles of Croft Apple. And I didn't know it was even coming. And it just arrived. And I was like, so I never drank them because I didn't really like I know, and I know it sounds really ungrateful, and it's really not my intention. It's just I really didn't like that. I just really didn't like that flavour, and I didn't like the energy drink. I like Lucozade sports drinks only. Yeah, it was like a proper lime green. Oh my God, and I ended up with so many. In the end, when I moved, I had to tip them because I couldn't. I kept some. There was a lot. I did not like that flavour. It was like apple flavour, but it was like sparkly apple, and it was like energy. You know what energy drinks have that flavour to them? I didn't really like them. I like drink them if I desperately feel like I've got no other choice. And then, yeah, it just was, yeah. Oh. And then I got one of them confiscated because I went to Red Bull, the Red Bull sphere, and I was really excited about my Larazade because I was carrying it with me everywhere, and they confiscated it. Competitor couldn't be seen on any cameras, so they confiscated my Larazade. I agree. I think apple can be a tough flavour to get right. No, I know, Punisher. Smuggling in contraband. Yeah, exactly. So I was just a little bit like, oh, damn it. Yeah, the OG ones, Ken. Did you see the advert for it? When they paused the game. That's what happened when I had Larazade. I don't even think that brand is sold over here. Lucozade? You don't have Lucozade? Really? Oh, that's really cool. I thought like everyone had. Look at the size of the. I thought everyone had Lucozade. Wow, you saw it on YouTube. It's kind of just like it. Yeah, no, that's it. Oh, right. Okay, it's literally like usually a sports drink, but they came out with an energy drink version. I'm not really a big fan on like energy drinks in general, just because I know I'm not good with them. I go off my rocket a little bit. But yeah, Lucozade was, I preferred the original one, but overall, I like Lucozade sports drinks. And I thought that's what it was, so I was a bit disappointed when I found out it was the one that I really didn't like. But then I ended up with like 50 bottles of it, and I was like, oh no, oh no. But I didn't want to be ungrateful, so I just kept hold of them for like years. They were just like in a drawer. I definitely didn't have space for them, so they were just always there. I didn't really know what to do. Anyway, in the end, when I moved, I was like, I'm not bringing these. So I had to get rid of them. I mean, they were probably expired by that point, to be honest with you. You don't have it either. I wouldn't say it was anything crazy. It's like, if you know, like when you have like a sports drink, but they also do their own energy drink version. I don't think it's anything crazy. Bang Energy was really popular. Bang! Till they got sued. Oh, how come they got sued? Bang here is like, still it Bang is a cleaner, like a bleach. And this slogan is bang and the dirt is gone. It's like a really heavy bleach. Still it bang, bang and the dirt is gone. And the adverts are like, tss, 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 bang. What's his name? He does the advert where he's like, hi, I'm Barry, and so, I don't know. It's a silly advert. You know, you get those like silly adverts. Just explode the dirt. Literally like grenade it. Now it's just, you're like in Wednesday when they just have like, no, like the question when it's just blank. Barry Scott. Yeah, Barry Scott. Oh, over claims. You gotta be really careful with wording. He doesn't know how to talk. Yes! Oh my god, I forgot about that, May. Yeah, like... No! Some of these adverts, though, I'm getting, like, advert flashbacks. Can you remember when Daz ended up having, like, it was like a soap opera every time the advert came on, and like you'd find out what happened next because the advert would come on. Daz is like washing machine detergent, but like every time the advert come on, you'd find out someone's had an affair with somebody else, and you'd just be like, I don't know what's happening. It'd just be an advert break, but they kept it up over time. So you and it would be like things are happening, and then they'd make it seem like EastEnders. Or like Neighbours, or like Home and Away, or something random, and like you wouldn't know what's going on, but you'd find yourself in this 20-second advert soap opera, and every like few months it would change, and then there'd be some development in the story. Like you were forced to watch this soap opera. Barry Scott, a man who speaks in, he literally is like, hi, I'm Barry Scott. It's literally how he does it. Have you seen the parody version of that advert? Kitchen gun bang. Thank you, Kitchen. No, I have not. Oh my god. No? That sounds really funny though. Oh, I should go get you the contact lenses so I can show you my master plan for this look. You can see the lenses. Basically, I saw the lenses and I was like, well, no, I was looking for the lenses. And I was like, ooh, and then I was designing the looks, and then one thing led to another, and now I've made them more complicated. What's new? It's probably the one for flex tape. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that one. So I swear to God, some adverts are absolutely ludicrous when you think back at them. When you think back to them. Hang on, I'll go get the contact lens. I don't know where I've put them. I'll go get the contact lenses and then I can show you. One sec. I found it. Smashing! Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Advert story arc is basically what it was. I like the bug off man. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy. I forgot about that guy. You sawed this boat in half? Wait, is that another advert? I think the Barry Scott character in the UK version of the Hi. Oh, is a UK version of the Hi. I'm Billy Mays OxyClean. I've heard of OxyClean. Do we have OxyClean? I don't know. But mate, yeah. Sorry, what was I? Oh. Okay, so I got some Demon Slayer contact lenses. Look at these. These are cool. It's really hard to show you the right way around. There it is. I got some Demon Slayer contact lenses. And then I also got Chainsaw Man contact lenses. Because I was kind of like, well, like demons and devils. It's like, angels. Whoa, yeah, some crazy ones. So I was like, okay, this is good. So that guy sold everything on infomercials. Wait. Is an infomercial the one where you pretend there's a problem, but there's actually not a problem? And the solution to the problem is the thing that they're selling. Is that an infomercial? Oops. Long form commercials where they demonstrated products in depth. They would often be aired on time slots like super late. Oh, really? They had a specific... Oh, I didn't know that. You'd call a number to order the product and usually they would offer some amazing deal. Oh, yes, because they reminded me of QVC. There's this like crazy hot deal that you could only get right now. And it just... The pressure is on. Do you want the deal or not? What the deal? Also, by the way, guys, all of your giveaways have been posted. I'm so sorry that took me so long. I'll endeavour to try and be a bit quicker with those. Buy 2 now and get the 4th free. Yeah, like QVC short form. Oh my god, I was a really bad influence at university. I found out about this blender called the Vitamix, and I was like, that's just so amazing. Anyway, long story short, I saw the blender in the shop, and I thought it was so amazing. But this blender was like 300 quid, and I was like, "There's no way I'm paying 300 quid." Anyway, my friend who I lived with, I started showing him the blender, and then he was interested in buying the blender. Anyway, he ended up buying the blender because I made him watch the QVC thing twice. Anyway, and then he got the blender for Christmas. And you know what? I don't really think it was that good after after seeing it every day. I lost interest. But I hope he still likes it to this day, because it was really expensive. I will throw in the salad spinner and the drywall knife. Aw, thanks, Lindsay. I appreciate it. I just feel nervous. You know what I mean? Like, I hate making you guys wait, and I hate, like, not delivering on stuff. All that for $19.99. But when you put it that way, it does sound like a bargain. Yeah, it was called a Vitamix, and you could get, like, you could make ice cream in it. And I was so fascinated. But then all that ended up happening was... I hate the thought of it. All that ended up happening was he would make his own protein shakes in the blender. Force watch until you want one. He would make these protein shakes in this blender, and honestly, it was disgusting. His idea of a protein shake would be like milk, an entire tub of peanut butter, and then he'd just mix that and drink it, and he'd have this every day. So I just realistically learned that he was an absolute monster. Thank you, Punisher. Dairy diet, blimey. Just literally peanut butter in liquid form. Ugh. It was really scary because sometimes, like, the Vitamix was really powerful, but he's really forgetful as well, and he often left the spoon inside it. But yeah, I was a bad influence on that one. I was like, oh my god, but it's such a good blender. Look, you can make ice cream and hot soup and peanut butter. This poor guy was like, oh my god, wow. And I was like, I know, right? I was bad. Hi, Vanny, how are you? We're making headpiece stuff today. This is one of the wings. This is another wing. Oh, they're so soft. I have loads of feathers left over, and I was getting really annoyed because I realised I hadn't been using them. So now I wanted to go back and do some more angels. And I think we've got quite a lot of new members of the community now who haven't seen when I went a little bit nuts with painting eyes. I've spent like 2 months painting just like makeup looks that just were like loads of eyes all over the place. And it got a bit creepy for a while, but I just painted eyes all the time. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and do that. Ooh, that was a bit hot. No. hot glue till I die. Hi, Tozilla, how are you? I'm feeling better, thank you, Venny. Can you make a protein shake? Oh, now you're asking the real questions. I actually just bought some knockoff Biscoff biscuits from Aldi. I can't remember what they're called. In Lidl, they're called Speculoos. Oh, by the way, some of the wishlist items arrived today. Thank you so much. I got one of the wigs today. And I also got those organisation boxes. So I'm really excited. I'm realising now, though, I'm probably going to have to get a label maker at some point. Do you guys know anything about label makers? And if so, what would you recommend? Dymo, yeah, the Dymo. The one that's like black about what label makers. So I got these boxes off my wish list, and I'm really excited about them. These boxes. Like, I know it sounds silly that I'm excited about boxes, but I was reading, I was reading an organisation blog. And on this organisation blog, they recommended that you take, because, okay, I end up with a lot of cables. And I've gone through and tried to, like, organise them multiple times. But they recommended, like, getting these. This is probably not the best size for it. I've got another one that's a bit smaller. But they recommend getting these. And then you just label what the cable is. Like, on it. And then you can just, you know, like, neatly put them all together. And it makes it so much easier. And so, because I couldn't figure out how to organise my cable drawer. Oh my, I know! I know! I know! So then you can just see them, and you can also write on it what it is. I might have a link to those. I will get you one in a minute. Mine laughs at me all the time. I'm sure. Yeah, and honestly, my cable drawer is a disaster. Anytime I need to find anything, it's an absolute shit show. And I mean that with the heaviest swear word you could possibly imagine. They're all tangled together. I don't know what cable is what. I'm frustrated every time I open the drawer. And what's good about these is like, so I was at my wit's end with them. But like, what's good about these as well? Now, obviously, I've just opened these, so I don't know what. I haven't figured out what fits in what yet. But the good thing about them is that you can like put like all the SD cards in them. I've got another. Sorry, I've got a really small USB, and I can't find it right now. Let's take this one for example. But then another thing is you can just put all the USBs in, and then be like, "There's a USB box, the box of the USBs that I need." And so you just get these small boxes, and then you just like label them all what they are. I know, mate. I was so excited for these to arrive, and they arrived just before I started streaming, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And it just makes everything easier. Because, and I've just been looking, so what my current goal at the moment is to just organise everything. Because this place is a disaster. And it's only gotten worse over time. It's just getting worse and worse. So, everything, I get around this by never throwing anything out. Everything cables are in its box. In a giant closet we don't talk about. But I don't know what my cables are for now. Exactly, mate. I don't. Now it's gotten to a point where I'm scared because I don't want to throw any of the cables away because I don't know what they're for. I don't know. And I tried to sell some of my stuff at CEX, and they wouldn't take it because it didn't have the cables. So I have to go through this cable drawer to find 3 microphone cables. I don't know what they are, and I don't know what they look like. So now I have to organize it because I can't like sell some stuff that I don't need anymore. Anyway, that cable drawer haunts me. Will you? Yeah, they've got to be good quality if it's I'm the one using them, Bunny. All my cables are in a giant metal basket. Worst decision. Mine are just in a drawer. Oh my god, have we all got the same cable problem? Let me send you a link to. I'm going to put this on the floor next to the cable drawer because it's going to get sorted soon. Let me get you a link to these boxes that were on my wish list because I was reading and I was like, how do people do this? Like, I genuinely don't know what people were doing, like Ziploc bags and stuff. And I was like, yeah, okay, but I don't have. They were doing. I thought it was quite cool. They did this thing where they had Ziploc bags, but it was in like a filing cabinet, and you could like filter through them all. I don't have space for a filing cabinet. I was like, this is nice if you have space, which I don't have. I don't have that luxury. So I was trying to find something else. And then somebody was like, oh, this is much better because you can group stuff together. This might be a link from hell. Okay, I've just double checked the link and I'm really sorry, but the link's not actually working for some reason. But here's the exact thing. Just if you copy and paste that into Amazon, it'll come up. I don't know why. It keeps saying like we're sorry, but we cannot. Sorry, what did it say? An error. Sorry, we're sorry. An error has occurred. Please reload the page. So I don't know why the link's not actually working. But if you just type that in, it'll come up. Twist ties work. Well, do you know what? I tried that, but there was just so many of them that I couldn't deal with it. We use a Brother P-Touch D600 for labeling. I really like it because you can use it with your PC. Oh, hang on. Brother... Ah! Thank you. Ah, one of these! Oh my god, that's so fancy. Yes. I'm actually shopping on Amazon as we speak. Yeah, so my plan at the moment is to just slowly keep tidying and organizing everything because this whole place is a disaster. And then, I'll maybe just move that there that I can see chat a bit easier. Oh my god, whoops, what have I pressed? Velcro cable ties are a must. Also recommend wall hooks for cable management to split them up into sizes. Wall hooks? As in while something's plugged in? Or like to hang them on the wall? I definitely don't need some of them. That's the same thing I feel, Firth. I'm always like, oh. Loves to chew on Ziploc bags. That's a no from me. She can sense them through a lead box. Put plastic around my cat. Hi, game. How are you? Ah, thank you so much, Bunny. I got a huge set of in-use cable management. It has so much cool stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. For a brother handheld. Thank you, guys. This is all super handy. Wow. That's super useful. I think some of those seem like they're more useful when stuff's plugged in. I've been struggling with mine because, like, my stuff that's plugged in because my table is standing and sitting. So it has a motor, which is why I was a little bit like, well, it feels to me as if some of the cables were getting ripped out when I was like moving the table. I missed the change that. Oh, so sorry. Oh, it's on my phone, isn't it? Hi, Old. How are you? Yeah, the cable bundling tools. I actually have some of those. There we go. A nice yellow for you, Lindsay. On the wall for storage, so when you aren't using them. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're just like coat hooks. Nice. I quite like at the moment putting stuff in. You see how like this is how I organize my makeup in like nude lipsticks and then like eye pencils, colourful lipsticks. I say colourful, it's like black. Reds. And then this is like my foundations and everyday. I found that, I didn't realise it, but that this really works for me to keep stuff organised because I just take the bag when I want something. And so now what I'm trying to do is apply this logic to everything that I'm struggling with. And I've been really struggling with the cable situation. Like yesterday, I had to plug in my old PC. For the life of me, I have no idea where those cables went. And I was digging in this cable drawer for hours. And it was just, oh my God, it was such a mess. I couldn't find anything. In the end, the organisation that I had in my cable drawer went out the window. I threw most of it away because it was in, like, I organised it via cardboard boxes. And I couldn't find anything that I wanted. And I just got so furious that I chucked it in the bin. Has really strong tape to attach to stuff. So it's like a hook, but Velcro. Whoa! A hook, but Velcro? Damn. I'm glad that we all have this cable issue. I feel so much less alone. Like, having random leftover cables is such a nightmare. And anyway, I saw Star Wars Lady had organised hers really well, and I was like, huh. So I took inspiration from that, and I was like, there's got to be a way. Because at first, I thought, I was like, is this like a streamer thing where we just end up with like infinite cables everywhere all the time? Because I hate it. I don't know what anything does, but I know I've got at least 2 of them. But the more I've realised, the more I've like looked into it, the more I've realised this is just a general problem that quite a lot of people have. There's so many cables. Leftover cables go in cable box. Yeah, and now cable box is bursting at the seams for me. You never know when you need a cable, even if products are... Yeah, exactly. I swear, I've probably got like you know those really old iPhone chargers that were like a long rectangle? I think I've probably still even got one of those. I don't even have an iPhone. I don't even have anything that would fit it. Because they don't even use that anymore, do they? You see all these feathers floating around the screen? Time to upgrade the cable box to a container. No, because my friend, when I was younger, you just reminded me, I thought my cable box was bad. And I remember when I was younger, I went to my friend's house and we were looking for a cable. And I wish I was joking. She opened this cupboard and it wasn't like a wardrobe cupboard. It was like the underneath the stairs, like a miniature room. It could have been a small toilet. And in the middle was this ginormous box. And it was full of cables. And she just dragged it out and was like, okay, so I'm sure we can find something in here we can use. And I remember looking at it like... yeah, I'm sure there is. We didn't find the cable that we needed as well. And so I was like, I know it can get bad. So I'm so adamant that this cable drawer does not escalate into just a cable container. Just one giant tub. Because that's what will happen. I will become that. And I don't want to become that. Pulls a cable and ball lifts out of cables. Cable ball, twine of hell. And that's the thing. They really do get all muddled up together, don't they? They really, really do get attached. And then I feel so scared to, like, just pull on. May! Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness gracious. Is this for those wonderful slides? Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you joking? Holy hell. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, May. Thank you. You are such a dream. Thank you so much. You guys do far too much for me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get a truck to move the container for you. You don't need a forklift to find a cable. Can you imagine? Sorry guys, I need to go get my controller cable. I'll be back in 4 hours. My parents owned a software company. We had an entire metal cabinet that was just cables. So you open it, they all fell on you. Oh my god. That's what I fear I'm going to become. Vanny, has that scared you into cable management? Is that what it is? That's what made you buy all the Velcros. It's a beep, beep, beep. I'm pretty sure I've got a charger for a remote control car that I've not had in like 8 years. But one day I might need it. One day you might need it though. Yes, I had that box building since childhood. Funny. I think it's really annoying that you can really see through the white feathers, but never mind. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. I'm also enjoying the cable conversation, but I'm just double checking that this fits. Oh, they're big! Alright, now we need to do some more that go down here because it's not enough. Okay, good. Look at these wings. Yay. Okay, first set of wings is done. I'm an angel. Okay, good. So, The plan for my... So, those of you who don't know, the plan... Let's walk through the plan. The plan is, think Demon Slayer. If you guys haven't seen Demon Slayer, I will show you Demon Slayer. 1 second. Demon Slayer. Demons. Okay, so in Demon Slayer, you get a bunch of demons, and they all have really interesting designs. One of the ones that I'm pretty interested in at the moment is this one. This is a demon from Demon Slayer, okay? So they kind of like cracked skin, but what's interesting is their eyes. She's actually got green on the ends of her hair. So what I'm interested in doing at the moment is taking that design, and then, you know how when I've done the angels before, I'll show you as well. It disappeared. Damn it. My Instagram just reloaded. That's so rubbish. Okay, so Demon Slayer. I'm not ignoring you, by the way, Dark. I'm going to come back to the cable talk in just a second. So then from... Is this going to be easier if I just search? Yes! Okay, so I did these looks before, and so I want to do something where I take... These ones, they were all inspired by birds. This was a flamingo. But now what I'm thinking of is... I like the design of the eyes in Demon Slayer, so what I was going to do was create a bunch of looks where I take them as demons, but then I turn them into angels. Anyway, and then I'm going to create the feathers and the wings inspired by their hair colour in particular. And then I can create a bunch of kind of like cosplay characters, but make them all look a bit funky. So that's what I want to do. So these ones are going to go on the head up here. And then I'm going to have some more that go out here. But these ones are going to be smaller. So that's the plan. I've got quite a few... Ow! I've got quite a few feathers. Because I wanted to make sure that I used them. Because I've just had them in a box. And I feel really inspired to do this as well. So it's not like, oh, here's a series of makeup looks. It's not really like that. I just want to play, to be honest with you. I just want to like play around with the... with their designs, because I really like them. But at the moment, I'm not really too bothered about just turning them into like cosplays. Yeah, because I mean, also like the angels look frightening. So, I mean, what did they say? They were literally like, "Do not fear," and you'd look at them like. And they would anyway. I'd be horrified. Runehilda! You know when I did that thing with eyes before, I was thinking about you, Runehilda, when I went through the eye stage. I think I'm going to go through the eyes stage again. Runehilda, I'm back! I'm back! How are you doing, Runehilda? Mel, Demon Slayer, full send. Yeah, so I'm really excited about doing some Demon Slayer looks, but I really wanted to kind of like make them my own. It's just a phase, Mom. It's not just a phase, Runehilda. Right, let's see. So then these wings, I think they should be a bit smaller. I'm just looking at bird wings. I'm just kind of like sketching. So it's going to go like that, and then it's going to kind of go like that. So then the bird wing goes like... Eyeballs are a lifestyle. Okay, sorry, cable talk. Runehilda, do you have like a cable drawer of death where like all of your cables just go to die, even if you maybe don't even have the thing anymore that it's used for? Can tell I didn't get my cable holder from my dad, as he had a remote control helicopter and can't find the charging cable anywhere in his house. How do people not have cables in one place when... Yes! Like, it goes in the cable drawer. Oh my god, Ellen Z. Okay, and then this wing is gonna go here. Okay, and then this wing, big wing, peng wing. Alright, is that the right size? Yeah, I think that'd be alright. I mean, we're gonna add the feathers on anyway, so I think it's gonna be okay. Hi, Isa. I'm feeling better, but I'm definitely not 100%, which is why I actually really wanted to do this stream yesterday. And I was really excited to do it as well. I was like, yes. And then I was still poorly, so I was just like, no. But I feel better, but not 100%. All the cables I use are attached to my desk somehow. Cable management is non-existent in my house. Don't trip. Oh, you're attached. They're attached. Wow, Ruinhilda. And everyone thinks I'm chaotic. Right, let's chop that part of the wing off. Instantly trips. Rips everything onto the floor. With immediate effect. Well, you are chaotic. I feel like this. I honestly feel like this stream attracts chaotic. Okay, let's see. What other pieces of cardboard do I have? It's going back. I hope you'll be fully recovered soon. Thank you. I also hope so. Yeah, basically, for anybody who wasn't here earlier on or like isn't part of the Discord, that's totally fine if you're not, by the way. It's not me being like, anyway, who didn't hear it? Because you weren't then. I'm just joking. Unfortunately, over the weekend, I was kind of like pretty ill. I was really excited because I decided to order a takeaway for the first time in a long time, definitely over like a year. Because I was like, oh, you know what? Like I've had a really busy day. It'll make my life a bit easier. I was like, oh, I should be trying to do some stuff that makes my life easier, and then I can have some more time. Anyway, I did that, and then I got like food poisoning. But it wasn't food poisoning. That's the thing. I've realised, because Ghost had the same meal as me, and he's totally fine. So I've learned that I think I must have some kind of intolerance to some kind of food. I don't know. Anyway, so I've just been a bit very, very poorly over the weekend. But I'm feeling better now. But yeah, it was like food poisoning. That's why I was convinced it was. But after having to be in bed and in the toilet for 3 days, I have come to the conclusion that I must have some kind of intolerance to certain foods, and I don't know what it is, but that's what happened. I need my child, the computer and Wi-Fi to work, or else I become mad. Like, I can go without Netflix or even video games, but I need my Wi-Fi. Do you know what? I think I'd argue the same. I feel frustrated when there's no Wi-Fi. I'm just like... And it was so weird. Do you know what was really weird? When I was on the train, I was talking to my friend, and I was talking to this IRL friend who, like, doesn't use the internet as we use the internet. I say we as a collective, because we're all in the same boat here. And it was so weird. Like, I just didn't really understand what they did. And I was really confused. Just in general, like... I could just feel that they weren't from the internet. And I didn't. And I was really struggling to, like, converse. Because I wanted to be, like, just talk about internet stuff. Because to me, the internet's really fun. And, like, the internet's, like, great. And, you know, I have a great time on the internet. And, like, they were talking about, like, things that they do all the time. And I was just like, that's so interesting. I just couldn't get on. I was really struggling. I was just really struggling to like comprehend. And I was like, oh, do you know what? It sounds quite nice for you. It's not for me, but for you, that sounds great. Yeah, and they were like, oh yeah, I think like, you know, being on the internet, like that kind of like toxic world, I think it's. They're like, I think that's worse than the toxic world of real life, and I was just a little bit like. So they live off grid? No, they just like don't use the internet like we do. Like they finish work and they like go out. Like they finish work and then they like find other stuff to do. Like decorate their home and like do some gardening and go out all the time to like see people. Try and meet new people. I don't think of anything worse. Hearing other people that aren't on the internet talk is like listening to it. Yeah, and I felt like I couldn't. I'm like, in my opinion, if I end up with awkward silences, this is a really bad conversation because I'm really good at filling silences by just talking. I'm really good at talking. It's honestly one of my strong skills. And I was just kind of like, and I'd be thinking about, hi Legion, I'd be thinking about things that we could talk about, and I just was really struggling. I just didn't know. I didn't even know what to say. I was like, because every time I thought of something, I'd be like, oh, but like, probably wouldn't know because on the internet. Like, they're just not off grid. They just don't like use Twitter or like anything like that. They just. Or like they do, but just minimal. And I just couldn't even get my head around it. Are these people real? Are they here with us? I mean, Mario, they're not here. Because they clearly don't use the internet. And I just found it bizarre. And I was just kind of like... Celestial, thank you so much. 25 months. Thank you. How was your week? Like, what did you do? But I still have a presence on the internet, right? It's just really strange. I just really struggled to talk to them. And I was like, and it was then when I was like, wow, I am very, you know, yeah. I'm just a little, I'm not like, I'm so different. But I was just like, yeah, okay, we're different. We're too different. I'm struggling. I'm really finding this hard. Going out? Just wait till we get... Yeah, oh my god. That's what I should have been like. Yeah, like when you have VR. Yeah, when you go to the gym. Yeah. Like, let's get fit. Like Ring Fit. Right? They're like a gym with a personal trainer. Oh, like a YouTube. Yeah, I watched some. Yeah. I watched those on YouTube as well. Imagine having friends outside the internet. Like, what? Imagine. Imagine thinking the internet's toxic. Can't be me. Look at, I'm covered in feathers. Where was... Oh, right. Sorry. I remember. Where was my wing plan? Aha! Yes. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Now I know. I just realised my masters. It's so cute. It's a Meiji Luck shirt. I was so, oh my god, I was so excited when she released it. I was like, that's really funny. I want one. Would you rather give up the internet forever or lose your left foot? And I genuinely had to think about it. But could you hear me out? Hear me out. Could you lose your left foot, but use the internet to research where you could get a really cool prosthetic one? Or like research how to build your own. Because like you couldn't use the internet for a lot of stuff, and the internet is vital for things. I don't know what things, but things. Mel finding loopholes. Don't take the internet away from me, okay? Hi, Farm. How are you? Yes, 3D print one. Right? See? Moose, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. 8 months is a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much for all of the subs. This is very kind of you all. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Delightful! Okay. Plan. So the next thing in the plan is 3D print some new hair. Yeah, you could. Let's get you like a plastic mohawk. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Oh! Lego Lego helmet hair. Have AI assistant friends. Do you know what? I don't think there's much you can do to stop it really at this point. So part of me is just like, oh, we'll see how this goes. Bum ba bum 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 bum. My Snapchat AI goose. Oh, he's so... What happened? I am absolutely covered in feathers. Yep, see how this goes. That's exactly right. Hi, Zero. I'm feeling better, but I definitely feel like I've still got a bit of improving to go. Was a bit rubbish. Bit of a rubbish weekend, but never mind. Onwards and upwards. Oh my goodness gracious. Miss Mama, thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you do today? Pray tell. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm building some headpiece stuff because I've got a lot of looks that I want to do, but I'm a little bit extra. And so now all the looks I want to do are big and require big builds. So I'm a little bit like, so I'm trying to build some of the headpiece stuff that I need because I'm going to fully accessorize these. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much. What were you up to today, pray tell? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I have a fair few friends through para hockey. That would come in handy for telling me the best information. That's the one crazy friend I have. Went to Cuba and was like, oh my gosh. And he took it off to take a holiday, sat with him and have a pint of beer saying legless. He got so drunk he misplaced his leg. Oh my god, but he happened to have a spare in his luggage. That is an absolute roller coaster of a ride. Oh my god. Had a spare. Oh my god. Todd, thank you so much. Thank you for 17 months. 17 months is no joke. Thank you very much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a fabulous stream today. He's done it a few times. This is so... Okay, so he's done it a few times. So that explains why he has so many backups. Right, now I've got to keep another one just to... Because last time... You did! I'm glad to hear it. I am... just slowly building some wings. I guess it's kind of sad, really, isn't it? That I've got these feathers that were probably pulled off a bird, and then now I'm trying to remake them into... now I'm trying to remake it into a wing. I don't want to do this anymore. Posting legs just around the world, just in case. Yeah, right? Always have a spare leg. It's pretty iconic of your friend, I will say. Fair enough. I've got a spare in my suitcase. Can you imagine the poor person the next day that finds that? Like, I would be absolutely like mortified if I found someone's leg, and I wouldn't know. On holiday, I'd be like, oh my god. The next morning, poor, like, the people cleaning up. Yeah, right? Exactly. Finding a leg. No! No! Comes onto the stream. Like, you won't believe. I lost it. Jeff! Finding body parts. How are you? Jeff, we were talking about somebody, Issa found on Twitter that there was a question which was like, would you rather never have access to the internet again or lose your left leg? And we were all a bit like, oh, oh, this is a tough question. And then somebody mentioned that they have a friend who went drinking and they were sending pictures of themselves drinking out of their prosthetic leg. But then they lost their prosthetic leg, but it was fine because they had a spare in their suitcase. And we were like, oh my god, imagine finding the leg the next morning as staff being like, wait, wait, what? Leg extra. mortified when I'm finding it. I'll just be so upset. There are so many feathers floating around this stream. Also, Jeff, as a tier 3, thank you so much. Thank you. Has anyone seen that football player that tattooed "You'll never walk alone" on his leg? Yes! Oh my god, Issa, I have seen that. Can you imagine being the doctor? Being like, well. About missing leg day? No, I'm not clever enough. Me neither. Just to like magically disappear, or does it get cut off? Because I might also consider. Right, that's the thing. I don't know how is it going. False legs are the item found in Lost and Found the most. No. No. When we had a Lost and Found, it was beanie hats. And the thing about Lost and Founds as well is if no one claims it in Lost and Found for like, I think 30 days, because we worked in travel, you could just like ask if you could have it. Some of the stuff people got was nice. I got a free pair of ski goggles because I lost mine. Yeah, hats on. The one glove. Oh my god, when I was working in the ski resort, there was honestly, some of the people that you come across, like they baffle me. They baffle me so much. Like, most people have rented stuff, right? It doesn't matter if it's rented or not, but most people do. And I remember there was this one woman and she was at the fancy hotel. And I didn't work in the fancy hotel. I worked in the apartments, and I came out to go whack some skis, and my colleague was walking around the slope, and I was like, "What are you doing?" Because she was in uniform, so she was working. And what had happened was this woman had gotten really angry because. I can't remember the reason now, it was something silly. She got really angry, and because she was angry, she decided to leave her skis on the slope, but they were rented. So she took her rented skis off and walked back to the hotel. It is a far walk. And walked back, and when they were like, okay, well, she was complaining about like the service that she'd received or something. And then she walked back, and when they were like, okay, well, we'll give you a refund then. Can we where's the skis? And she was like, I left them on the slope. So then, but we didn't know where. And they were like, where have you left them? And she was like, I don't know. I've left them. You have to find them. And then we had to find them. She just left. She just took them off and walked off. Like, I swear that the people that you come across, there's like the most bizarre things that they will do. But like, I was like, this is rented. Why have you done this? And so the staff just had to like walk around looking for a lost pair of skis, like, and the sticks. She just took them off and just walked off. She's like, I'm not, no, just left them. But like, what does that achieve? That achieves nothing. And then she just like went off to her room. But it was a long walk. Like, this is like, she just took them off and just left them. And she went the long way round as well. So people just, I don't know if they ever found them. They just, on the air as a pair of skis, go find them somewhere on the slopes. A whole mountain. Yeah, I left them. You have to go get them yourself because I'm so disappointed with the service that I've received here. So I thought you could go get them. Find a few legs. Do you know what? Bunny, I think these people have silly money, like ridiculous amounts of money. You know when people are like silly rich, like they just don't care. And I was just like, how can you not care about this? It's so childish. It's so childish. I think like that was just the most bizarre thing is like coming across some of these people, and I genuinely be like, my mind would be blown from these people. Like I'd just be like, how is this? This has achieved nothing. Like, why have you done this? you buy a pair of ski boots and only leave one at home? I think you'd have to go with the prosthetic leg, and then maybe would the prosthetic leg have the ski boot attached to it? Do you have like one that would change out? I don't know. So spiteful and petty. It was so petty. But yeah, it wasn't for my department. So I was just kind of like, I mean, I helped them look for it, but I couldn't find anything, and neither could they. So I was just like, and that's the thing as well in ski resorts. You have to be quite careful because a lot of people do steal the equipment. Like if you leave your snowboard out, like someone might take it because you know they just see it as a window of opportunity, and some of these snowboards are expensive. So you've got to be really careful with them. Another thing that I always see happen on ski slopes, which is really funny, is people who are new to snowboarding or skiing forget what a ski or a snowboard is and does the minute they stop. So what tends to happen is they get tired when they get to the end of the slope, but they're not at the absolute end of the slope yet. There's a little bit of a walk left. Chaplain, thank you so much. 2 years. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing today? And they take them off and they don't turn the ski or the snowboard upside down. So they just step out of it. But obviously it's just a plank of wood that's shiny or smooth at the bottom, so it slides down the slope. And then every single, I've seen this happen so many times, people just step straight out of them, and then the snowboard or the skis just start sliding down without them. They pick up quite a lot of speed, and you see the moment of panic as they realise what they've done. They're like, like running after them, and then you see all these people trying to jump out of the way. Oh my god, it's so I swear. The moment they're done with them, completely over their head, completely forget. Perfection. You see so much. You just see them go without, and they're at the top and they're like trying to run down, and it's. And I always think, I'm like, you're that tired. Yeah, it was a long day, just got longer. Honestly, I think sometimes, I agree, customer serving roles can be really, really hard and painful sometimes, but sometimes they're really rewarding. Satire, thank you so much for 55 months. Thank you. Thank you. How do you flip them? Because I will totally do that. How many times I actually never filmed it, to be honest with you. When you take them off, you just turn them upside down because they won't slide that way because they've got bindings attached to them. So they won't slide around all over the place if you just turn it upside down. But everyone forgets. A perfect way to describe how I was much keep up with Bill's chaos. Like, oh, I'm just full send it. Oh my god, my mods had to really lay it into me on Saturday because I was like, yeah, I kind of got food poisoning. I was like, do you think I should still try and do the stream? And Thea was like, no. No. I was like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, I could just do it. It should stop. Okay. So, I could just try and, like, you know, if it doesn't work out, I could just. Maybe turn this stream around. I swear to God, my mods on Saturday were like, don't do the stream, Mel. Don't do it. And then anyway, I started playing Dead Island in bed, and they were like, good. You have to take them off a certain way. No, you literally just step out of them and then you just turn it upside down. That's all you have to do. But people just step out of them and they just slide off. Made me think, how have I not snapped? Yes, I would also be the same. I'd just be like, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Are you not tired? I was tired of being nice. And the thing is, I didn't even work in anything that you had to pay for. I was just like, I basically worked as like a cloakroom assistant, and I would be like, right, Or people would like try and open the door before we had opened, and they'd see the staff arrive at like, so we would open at like 8 o'clock, but the staff would arrive at 7:45, but they would have been there waiting since 7:30. But when the staff arrived, they're like, oh, thank God. And then I'd go in and I'd shut the door and I'd be like, no, and I'd lock it as well. And you can see them trying to like open the door and unlock it and be like, I want my snowboard. And I'm like, we're not open till 8. Yeah, but I know that you're there. Yeah, but we're not open till 8. So you have to wait. We're not open till 8. Customers and retail is something else. Yeah. And do you know what? It really makes you realise, doesn't it? Like how entitled people can be. One of the worst places, I think, was the Apple Store. I've known a lot of people to work at the Apple Store, and they always say like there's this really strange egotistical entitlement that comes that they've experienced, which they haven't experienced in a lot of other places. But they kind of like expect you to just answer to their beck and call because iPhones are expensive, and it just doesn't work that way. But I paid for the iPhone. Why don't you know my password? You should know my password. You're Apple. Just look it up. No, we don't have passwords. Like, that's your responsibility to learn your password. Good thing you smile, but how are you? Has made a really great skit about that. I think I've seen that one. I think I have seen that one. When I worked in retail, a man once cursed at me because we didn't have any cranberry juice. Imagine getting that fed up over juice. I hope it ruined his day. Yeah, and you really learn about like what really ticks people off. Like they're really upset. I had this one woman, she was really upset because we had sold out of Luigi Wii controllers. She really screamed at me in game as well. I used to work in game, and she really like screamed the shop down at me because we were sold out of Luigi Wii controllers. Imagine being that pressed over Luigi Wii controllers. Yeah, it's the last straw, and they do. It's like the last thing. She screamed at me to the point where like my manager came out. It was just as she left, but he came out to tell her to ask her to leave. Like it was that bad. Yes, holiday shoppers. Oh my God, terrible. I'm smile and nod, but inside my head I'm using a steel. Yeah, honestly, sometimes you're there and you're just like, no, like not today. I worked for Instacart. Is that like where you kind of like shop online and they collect it? Is that what that is, Vanny? They had to let me in the front door before opening, and every single time everyone would yell at me like, I just like, what? I just laugh and make it worse. Also, they totally treat you like you're the CEO of the company for some reason. Like, I just work here. I don't know why the price is different online. I don't know. I don't control the price. I literally just work here. You have a job and you work somewhere, but you're not the company. I'm not the company either. I just work here. Why? Why are you getting mad at me? I didn't even work for Aldi. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, why do you think it's my responsibility that I haven't ordered more of the Luigi Wii controllers? That's not my fault. That's Nintendo. They didn't give us any more. We've sold. There was like 50 that came in, and you didn't buy one of the 50 that came in. This is your problem. I'm not gonna be like, hi, I need one more Luigi controller stat pronto because Julia here is screaming and I need to get her a Luigi Wii controller before the end of day. By the way, it's 5:30 PM and I'm closing in 15 minutes. Can you drive a truck to me? No! They're just not here. You have to find one somewhere else. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not magic one up. Do you think I am a magician? And the thing is, you can just call most stores to ask if they have whatever you want. People are always like, so I came here for no reason. And you say, yes, maybe next time. Yes, maybe next time. I make $5 an hour. Do you really think I have the power to change this? So true. Services, I can't imagine it would be too dissimilar, to be honest with you. It's like this weird entitlement that people kind of end up having. And you're like, when online returns aren't working on tills, but I came all this way. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? Fix the computer? Like, what do you want me to do? It says it's not working. But the customer, that is the worst thing people have always been told. That should have never come out. Whoever said the customer is always right needs to go find the tree that's providing them with oxygen and apologize to it, because it has caused so much problem, so much hassle and so many problems. It's a problem. Hi Zeus, how are you? Mario in this movie sounds like Chris Pratt. I want to see your manager. Hi Keelan, how are you? Oh my god, Keelan, yeah, I used to work at Game. We're just talking about like how difficult customers are. I used to work in Game, and I also used to work as a ski valet, and like I used to hear more about like what would happen. Oh my god, and I remember one time, because Ghost used to work in the fancy Ghost would work in the fancy hotel. I didn't work in the fancy hotel, and there was this customer, and they wanted to try out some of the ski equipment and like the clothes, the salopettes and the jackets, no problem, and the ski boots, and Ghost picked out everything for her size. Was like, this is what you need. Okay, no problem. And then she had put everything on and was like taking pictures and was like, yeah. And I was like, good. Like, you know, glad you feel cute. Like, cool. Anyway, but then she did this thing, and I was there. Honestly, I could have helped, but I didn't. I was off the clock, so I just watched it happen. And I used to just sit there and just be like around Ghost, but I wouldn't like really interact with him much. I just kind of like watch him work. That sounds really creepy. I just sit doing my own thing and just like, you know, chat to him every so often. Anyway, and this girl, she clearly never worn ski equipment before. No problem. I completely understand the pain. But what I thought was the funniest thing was she tried to take the salopettes off without taking the ski boots off. But it got to a point where the salopette got stuck on the ski boot, and she was just walking around dragging these inside-out trousers around with her, and I was just kind of like watching her walking around the ski equipment hire, and I was looking at Ghost like, oh, what are you gonna do about this situation then? What are you gonna do about that? And then she was like, she said to him in Mandarin. So Ghost doesn't really speak Mandarin, he speaks Cantonese, so his Mandarin's a little bit broken, so he was kind of like, what's going on? And at this point, all of his colleagues were also, they were hiding, they were just watching to see what was happening, to the point where she made him try and drag it off her foot. So she was sat on the bench, holding the bench, and Ghost was pulling. And I could honestly, I make it sound like I was sat really far away on the other side of the room. I wasn't, I was sat next to them. And I was like this, and I was just like watching, but he was like pulling it off, and he was like, you have to put the trousers back on to take the boots off, and she was like, no, like, but we're this far already, and he was stuck, and I was just looking at his colleagues, and they were all like, hiding, and I was just, oh my god, and I was just, should we get popcorn? I'm not even joking, like, she was sat there, and I was here, and I was just kind of like, I honestly, I shouldn't have helped, but I just thought it was so funny. I'm Ghost had to try and like lift it onto her calf. She had like leggings on underneath. Lift it on before I could take the ski boot off. But then they only managed to get one off before she started walking around again. And I'd just be like, how are you not mortified? I'd be so upset. That I'd had to get somebody else to try and help me take off my trousers. Yeah, and I think after a while I just kind of like got up and left because I went to go continue. I was on like a really long break. I was like a 2.5 hour break. And I got up and left, and when he got home I was like, so, what's your day? Honestly, sometimes it's like, sometimes it's the worst, but sometimes it's truly the best. Yeah, look, I should have helped. I didn't. It was so entertaining. It's so annoying. I'm always like, what did you assist? What did I had to ride my bike to the factory to go pick up 1 bottle of cranberry juice? But honestly, that's how they act. Listen, I work at a movie theatre. Tell me why these 2 ladies asked us for tickets for this film. We say it's subtitled and they say it's okay. They watch the film and come out and ask for a refund because the film is in German and it's subtitled. Like, we told you this. And you watched the entire film. We cannot give you a refund. I've seen it now and I want my money back. I remember it in my memories. Ghost is such a patient person. No, it was too much. It was too much. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Stop. He needed that experience all to himself. Oh, it's too delightful. Oh, it's so good. Wow, I forgot about that. Also, the way his colleagues just let him get on with it as well. Like, they all just hid. They were like, nah, you can deal with that one. And you end up with this, like, you know how you can do that telepathic eye look with your other colleagues, where you look at them like, help me. What's happening? And you just kind of... It's like when people finish their entire plate and they complain about the food. Yeah, they, like, but you've eaten it. Oh, it's too much. No, it's too much. I can't deal with it. I don't miss working in retail at all. I don't miss it. But I did come up with some pretty delicious stories. You know Elise. she's like lost all care because she also works in a film theatre, and she was working, I think, at the food, you know, like the popcorn and stuff, and she was talking to her. She was just kind of like stood there, and 2 people in front of her started talking about I think they were kind of like bitching about her colleague in French. And then Elise was just kind of like stood there listening. Elise is French. So she was just kind of like listening, and then when they went to go finish their order, she spoke to them in French. And like she was like, "Oh, you should have seen their face." And she was just I would have done the same. I would probably do the same as well. Total power move. And they were like panicking, and they were like, "Oh, we were just talking about how hot your friend is," and she was just like, "Mm-hmm." Oh, she's so done. She's so done with people now. And our customers will come in late for a film and try to hurry us when we're putting through their ticket. Like, hello, it's not our fault you're 30 seconds before the film begins. Right? Like, please, because working retail hospitals has given me stories for life, but it's enough now. During peak COVID, everyone's terrible. Do you know what? I actually keyed in. I don't know if you've experienced this, but like, I feel like people still do not understand movie theaters now. Like, it's like people forgot. COVID happened and people do not know how to act in film theaters still. Still to this day, forgotten. Forgotten. If walnut butter tasted the same as peanut butter, I told her I didn't know, and she got mad at me because I work here, so I should know how everything tastes. Ma'am, I am very allergic to walnuts. You're gonna drive me to the ER. I mean, I can find out for you, but you're gonna have to pay for the taxi. I love Elisa's stories about how people would thank her for making Spider-Man. I wish I could have seen. Same video. I would have loved to have seen it. Please, she wants you to have taste tested every product. I just work here. That's one thing that makes me want to learn other languages, so I can eavesdrop on people talking about me. Total power move to just be like, to just reply in their language after they've just completely like been awful. And then you get to watch them melt and burn. Hi Brandy, how are you? And thank her for the movie. No, I think they still do for pretty much everything. I don't know. She hasn't really spoken to me much about what's been going on in the film theatre recently, but I don't even know what films she's been watching. I'm better, thank you. I kind of had a little bit of like food poisoning over the weekend, so that's why I was like not streaming. I was very sad. I was very, 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 very sad. But I feel better now. I know what you're talking about in every language, just in case. Oh no, I know. I think I'm intolerant just to a bunch of food that I don't know about. I think that's the problem. If you want me to be honest. Anyway, yeah, so I was really ill over the weekend, and I was really sad because I was really excited to do a body paint. But alas, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Feeling a bit better now. Oh, I forgot what book it was. Oh, it was like Wonderland something. Wasn't it Wonderland? Oh my god, that was so wholesome. I'm always really nervous about like asking people to open presents in front of me because they might hate it. And I also feel bad. So I did ask her permission if it was alright, and she was like, yeah, okay. But yeah, she was so happy. Very special. What was in the kebab? It was chicken, which is why I thought it was food poisoning. It was chicken, there was pita bread, there was, what else was there? Salad, pepper, like chili. But the reason why I was like, oh my god, like, maybe it's not food poisoning, is because Ghost had exactly the same thing, because we halved everything, like everything we halved. So that's why I was like, These are cute, look at these. Do you eat much bread? In general, yeah, I do eat bread. I eat like toast with peanut butter, and I eat sandwiches most days, because they're really quick and easy to make for lunch. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Brady, that's exactly how I felt. I felt really frustrated because I don't know what it is. And I'm wondering if it's just like greasy food in general that my body can't handle. Is kind of like what I'm thinking. God, I really hope, is it going to show up? Oh my god, no, I don't want it to show up too much. Show up against, oh my god, if it shows up too much against the back, then everyone can see the frame. Maybe I just turn the light off. Oh no. Maybe it will be okay. I didn't really want to be able to see this. How did I get away with that before? I have no idea how I did it. I feel like feather floss will be floating around. Oh my god, yeah, I've made such a mess. When did you get back from your holiday? I got back from my holiday Wednesday. I had a few days off in London while I went to an event, and I had a weekend off. Which ultimately, I only actually took the weekend off. And then on Monday, I started doing stuff again. Because I went to the event, and then on Tuesday, I had a meeting. And I was doing calls at home, so... Most of the 10 pints, so can you imagine? Coincide with the takeout? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Because when I've had like KFC before, I get really bad stomach aches. So now I'm wondering, like, maybe I'm just not good at handling certain foods now, like greasy foods. That's what I'm starting to wonder if it is. Hi Arca, how are you? So it may not be, no. Like, I'm just wondering, is KFC even food these days? Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if I can't handle greasy food. And I kind of hate saying that because I think sometimes it sounds like, oh, I just eat so clean, and I'm just like, oh my god, I just eat so well. But like my body rejects anything unhealthy. And it's really not like that at all. I've just found that sometimes if I have some certain foods, like it's like my body doesn't like it. I have eaten clean for a really long time, and so now I'm wondering if that's what it is. But I kind of hate the way it sounds, because I don't think it makes me any better than anyone. You know what I mean? I think it sounds like I think that. I can't. Do you find KFC makes you ill as well? If you aren't used to a rich meal and then you indulge a bit much, that's what I'm wondering. It's like, because I mean, it was a very, very naughty meal, you know. So part of me, I get it if I eat KFC. But like normally if I get like takeaway foods, it's like sushi. So I feel like I've been eating clean for a really long time. KFC is not like it used to. I don't even remember what it used to be. So I'm wondering if that's the problem, is like I can't eat anything that's like greasy because it gives me just really bad, like really, really bad stomach ache and makes me a bit violently ill. It was really alarming because I was just a bit like, what's going on? Like I don't feel good at all. But I mean, maybe that's what it is. Is like maybe I just can't handle greasy food. I think that's probably what I'm gonna completely avoid from now on. I figured out I can't have greasy food because my sister made green bean casserole with ham hock. I had 3 bites and was really. Oh my god. I know, the best food is greasy. And I was just thinking, like, it just made I was like, oh yeah, I'll just, you know, I was thinking on Friday, I was like, oh, I've had a long day. I'll treat myself to a takeaway because then it'll save me some time. And I got knocked out for 3 days. And it turned out you had gallstones. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Ghost was saying that maybe I should just get things, like, checked out just in case. Just in case. You do like a chicken sandwich? I like a chicken sandwich, but like when I've been making kind of like chicken sandwiches at the moment, like McDonald's chicken I've just been making my own, where I've just gotten like frozen breaded chicken, and then I just put that in the oven, and then I make my own like lettuce mix. So I've been making my own stuff. But I feel better today, which is good. Hi, Witchy! have your assignments been? So now I follow a diet and I'm mostly okay. Oh, really? Have you done one of those like allergy and tolerance tests? Because I was wondering if maybe I should do one of those. Oh my god. I really hope I've got enough feathers. I'm going to go from having too many feathers to not having enough. That would be silly. You're allergic to milk? Like allergic, or like lactose intolerant? Is there a difference? From all the I know, like it's all stuck to me. Oh my god, you should see how bad the floor is. Some friends on their side. So yesterday I was shirtless on a mountain in the rain, covered in warrior paint. Today I was covered in foam latex pieces. Oh, that sounds so exciting. I can have cheese. Aww. Really? Zero. How interesting. Isn't it so interesting how how it all works that way? Like sometimes it can just be like a switch of it. Like for me, one of my main issues was acne, and then it turned out for me like cutting out dairy was a big thing. That was a really big thing that I had to do. Definitely exhausting as well. But like, I don't miss anything that is dairy at all, really, because they have so many good alternatives now. There are so many feather pieces flying around in the air. You feel so much better when you don't have dairy. Makes you think, doesn't it? 13 hours of sleep, nice. That's a good amount of sleep. Hi, Kia, how are you? That's amazing. I can't remember the science at the moment. That's interesting. Oh my god, Billy, that's what I was thinking. And also, like, you know when I did all those, like, crazy mashups? That was, like, 3 years ago. I was thinking the same thing the other day, because I was thinking about, like, my Sally Lux and all that. That I was just, like, playing around with, doing mashups left, right, and centre. And I felt the same thing. I was thinking back and I realised, like, that was, like, 3 years ago. I swear it's going faster now, right? Yeah, I can't believe how quick some of those have gone. Like, I've been on Twitch for, like, over 5 years. my farm. That's crazy. I couldn't believe when I started 2021. Yeah, no, the Angels were not last year. And they never actually used the account. Oh no! File a cease and desist. Although I guess that's kind of what they've already done. You never. I literally hadn't heard about Twitch at all. I didn't know what it was. As soon as I found out what it was, then I was like, oh, that seems pretty cool. And then I started watching, but I only ever used to watch K-Pike Fashion. And she was always live on a Saturday, and I get so excited. Like, I would be so excited for Saturday. It was like the highlight of my week. And I just sit and watch her do her paints on a Saturday. Made me so happy. I thought she was cool. I thought she was the biggest Twitch streamer there ever was. She was the only person I followed. She was so cool. And I used to win a lot of her giveaways. I'd be really happy. And then, like, I would win, like, discounts to her online store. And then I get like the playing cards, and I was so excited. And then the playing cards, like they didn't last very long, so like it was crazy because I was like, wow. And I was like, I got hold of these playing cards, and I was so excited about them. And then I remember when I went on a holiday. I went to Thailand, which was amazing. I'm really glad I got that experience. But when I went to Thailand, then I was able to stay up later because I was in a different time zone. So I got to see like the end of her stream, and I'd never seen the end of her stream before, like live. And like that was crazy, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my god. And one time she shared one of my body paints on live on her channel because she used to have this projector, and she had shared it in the background, and I was like, oh my god, I think I took a screenshot. I was so happy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's so crazy. And then I watched her for like 8 months. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. And I've been body painting for like years before this. Anyway, and I was like, wow, Twitch seems like that's so cool. Like I could just stream what I'm doing, and I'm doing it anyway. Anyway, so then I watched K-Pike for like 8 months, and then I started making my own channel. And I was like, I would like to figure out what streaming is. I would also like to share my body paints because I'm doing them anyway, and I would like to try do them live. That would be cool, and maybe that could be a little fun hobby. Whoops, it's my job. And then I remember I was painting Scarlet Witch, and she raided me. Oh no, she didn't raid me. She popped into the chat and she gifted some bits. And I was like really teary-eyed because I was like, wow, that's like the craziest thing to ever happen to me in my whole life. And I was really, 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 really over the moon. Good night, Isa! For not playing games and talking. Whoa! That's funny. It was nice. I was super happy. I miss her. I hope she streams again soon. She hasn't been online for a while. But I wouldn't want to pressure anyone yet. I mean, maybe she doesn't enjoy it anymore. I mean, it's a lot when you're like doing it all the time. I mean, I don't know about Kate. I'm not speaking on behalf of Kate. But like, for sometimes I feel a bit like, I don't just want to do cosplay looks. Like now, I want to like change it up. I want to do something crazy with it. I want to do something different. Or sometimes I just want to like create my own designs for things. And for a long time, I felt like I pigeonholed myself and put myself in a box. So that's why I just kind of like, that's why I like doing the small looks, because I feel like I got a lot of freedom with those. Like, I can play around and like do different things, and just generally play around with some characters. And it's not like a full commitment, because I feel like the Saturday to me is like full commitment day. This is a long paint that we're doing, and I want to give it as much justice as possible. So I feel like Saturday to me is like commitment day, whereas like the weekdays are just like playtime. And sometimes I go through phases where I'm like, oh, what do I prefer to do at the moment? And like sometimes I'm like, oh, at the moment I'm just really enjoying doing like the small looks more, and that changes a lot. Like usually that changes like every month or so, and I'm like, oh, I'm really enjoying this part now. But I like that I get to, I like that I do both. That was 3 years ago. Oh my god. Well, you know what? So much has changed since then, but I really feel like a lot's changed, like, for the better. But I think that the most important thing is, like... And I hope people see this about a lot of streamers as well, is that I think one of the most important things that you get to see is, like, growth. And I don't mean, like, growth in numbers. I just mean, like, growth as people. Because I think that's what's quite interesting about, like, streamers and content creators, is like they kind of like show a lot of their life online, and I think it's really interesting that you get to kind of see how they change over the years and like things that they learn and they grow from, and I just think that's really interesting personally anyway. Hi Biscuit, thank you so much. Thank you for your sub. What am I building today? I'm making some headpieces. Well, I'm currently still on the first one, but this one's going to be for angels. I did a biblically accurate angels series a couple of years ago, and I have all these feathers left over since. So I was like, ooh. And so I want to do some Demon Slayer inspired looks, but I kind of want to turn them all into my angel kind of design, which I haven't done for a while. And they've grown so much, I know, right? And you look at it and you're like, oh my god, sometimes I look at stuff and I'm like, but overall, like, I think it's a good thing, because I think it promotes, you know, it's a healthy thing. Me watching your growth is giving proud mum. Thank you. I will say, you know, the goose game, that's really funny, because somebody came into the chat and saw it, and afterwards they thought it was really funny. So they offered me Evil Genius as the, you know, that sponsored stream we did. I did Evil Genius because they saw it. And then it's the same person who gave me Ravenbound. Hello! Hello! It was the same person. It's so funny. And because they found the goose game really funny when I turned myself into a goose and then played the game. so funny. I know, right, Vanny? I can't believe it. Like, because that's what my first email was. Like, hi, Mel, I saw your Untitled Goose Game stream and I thought it was really funny. Anyway, are you interested in this game? Okay, I got a new one of these because in case you guys didn't see, my last one got fully destroyed. But it was okay. Oh, thank you so much, Blacker. I've been using it for like, oh god, since the biblical. So I've been using it for 2 years, and then it finally saw its final moments. Where did I put the mannequin? Finally saw its last moments, and it gave way and died. So I was like, okay. So I got a new one. Where's Josephine? Oh my god, I can't reach Josephine. Josephine! Oh, maybe I can use this sigh. Ba-ba. Come on. Oh my god. One day I'm gonna have a really nice, organized. Okay, no, I need to stand on the chair. I don't want to stand on the chair. Ba, 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 ba. Josephine. I chose this. I didn't even know that was a command. You've been on Twitch for 4 years this August. Really? Oh my gosh. Guys, we're all old. And then there's some of you crazy lot who are from the Justin TV days. This is why you should always... I mean, like, that's why I think it's important just to have fun. The feathers are hardly noticeable. You're at like 13 years in August. V6, what were the original days of Twitch like? Tell us the stories of original Twitch days. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 I can't even tell you how many hot glue sticks I've gone through today. Yeah. Where did it go? Yeah. It's hard to remember. Oh. For another day. Bam, 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 bam. There certainly wasn't as much to watch. No, I can't imagine there was. Guys, what would I do without my hot glue gun? It was literally Justin chilling in his room doing whatever. Who's Justin? Wait, was there actually someone called Justin? Wait, what? I've had Twitch for a long ass time, but I don't know if I was using it wrong or what. I used to check out graphics for console games before I bought them. I don't remember ever hearing the streamer. Just really fascinating. Wow. And not burn your fingers for one. All right, guys. All right. That started to stream his life? It was a guy? What does Justin do now? Oh, really? Oh. Stop it. Like curiosity, like what's going on over there? That's so fascinating. And now it's like what's going on over there and 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 what's that streamer doing and what's that streamer doing and what's that streaming and what's happening on the front page? What's that thumbnail? Oh my god, that person's gonna get banned. Is that a donkey? Videos that were only like YouTube was only like 2 to 3 years old at the time. Whoa. Twitch launched 2011. That's when I got my account because I had... Vanny, you've had Prime this entire time? So little happening. I used to get really excited about cute animal videos, and so I used to learn how to video edit by finding random pictures of cute animals on the internet and then putting them together in a video. Just pictures of animals. I was like, wow, look at these animals, look at these animals. That's what I used to do in my spare time. Learn how to video edit though. Or I guess edit photos. Some of those. I was like, wow, and then look at this bear and this panda and this is cute and look at that dog. But I feel, oh my god, mate. Even I can tell you it's too soon. It was some small random site that people would find that had a video and people would email it to their friends in their office. Wow. Email it. Ooh, check this out. Okay, I need these to attach to clips so that they I feel like we've taken the biblically accurate angels that I did 2 years ago and I've dragged them out, and 2 years later I've made them like even bigger.
Wow.
So I need hair clips. Hair clips. Ah! Kenny, thank you so much for the wow stick and the 100 bits. Thank you. YouTube was how I learned to do hairstyles and makeup back when everything was low quality and about 10 minutes long. That's so crazy. I remember I made a YouTube video about blue eyeshadow. I was really young. And then I did another YouTube video because I had one Japanese lesson. And I shared what I learned, and it got like 150,000 views. And everyone was really angry at me. But in my opinion, it was very clear that I was a child. Everyone was really angry at me, and I didn't know what to do. So in the end, I just turned my comments off, and I made a video about how, like, I didn't really understand why everyone was so mad at me. And then I went back to just doing makeup stuff, and then it's all gone now. But yeah, I literally had one lesson. And it was me reading off the sheet of paper that my teacher had given me. And you know what? I was so upset. That's why I stopped doing stuff on YouTube and social media for years. I always wonder if I hadn't have done that and I carried on just doing makeup videos. I used to do like hauls and stuff. I always wonder where that account would have gone. Don't regret that. That's true. Yeah, I was really scared. I do think, like, it's one of those reasons why I'm always like, literally don't listen to trolls. Like, this is holding you back. Has never been very social. No, yeah, it's. I do think it taught me, like, there's a major outlet for people to just be mean. It was wild times, Mel. No real cell phones, no wireless internet. The video took longer to download than it did to play. Oh, V6, it sounds horrific. Yeah, you listen to me and Toasty. Listen is an overstatement. Oh no, I found one. Okay, now I just need a second one. Yeah, no problem. I found. Don't worry about it. Nothing. No problem. That the most vocal are the haters. The people who appreciate things are less vocal. Yeah, Jeff, it took me a long time to learn that. Another thing that took me a long time to learn is that you often have silent fans. And being a silent fan is a huge thing. And a silent fan is usually somebody who just never really engages. That's not a problem, by the way. They just never really engage, but they love what you do. Like, they really do. But they just like watching, and they're just like quite happy seeing in the background, and they're just like, oh, that's cool. But like silent fans was a thing that it took me a really long time to get my head around. And I love this idea of silent fans because like they're just really nice people that just support you, but like they're just kind of like lurkers, right? They're just pretty happy, just happy being there. And I think about that a lot, like when you have like silent fans. Silent fan over here. Yeah, and I just think like, I think it's a lot more common than people realise. Because I think people think, oh my gosh, like you need to have people like engaging with everything. And usually, like, it makes sense why you often get like a lot of views on something, but like maybe that people don't interact with stuff. Well, you don't have to. Sometimes I watch something and I think it's really cool, but then I'll just forget to like it. And I think that's really common. If I'm look at all the feathers that are stuck in my hair. I think that's really common. I think a lot of people do that. But I think people are so obsessed with like, oh my gosh, how many likes things get. And I don't think that's too important when you consider the idea of silent fans. I started out as a silent fan. Look at me now. You just can't help yourself. And I think like you often get things like that on Twitter and all sorts. Like, and sometimes people just don't know what to say. But like, they're just happy being there. Oh, sugar! I've glued this on the wrong side. Hang on. It has to be there. Ah! And back to coming going, yeah, and I think that's really, really common. That's why I'm never like... I mean, I personally, it's one of the reasons why I feel like I'm pretty understanding about a lot of it. Like, I wouldn't get mad. Because I'm just very aware that a lot of people are silent fans, and I think that's a really nice thing to do. Like, you just support... You like watching... Oops, you like watching it in your day-to-day. Find it a bit fun. I think that's quite nice. I think that's amazing. But I think a lot of time people forget about that sort of stuff. Like that's why like when people are mean, they're very vocal. But like you have a lot of silent people who are really happy to be there. And then try to get the courage to be a bit more talkative. Honestly, like I've had that so many times. I've had people say that a lot. Like they get a little bit nervous at first to talk, and then after a while, once they start talking, that's it. I immediately looked up. Ah, zombies. I usually only talk if I feel like I have something fun or nice to say, but I usually more supposed to do. Zombies, thank you so much. But honestly, like, please don't see this as like I'm asking you to talk. Like in general, I just. Is there another metal pin here somewhere? No? Okay. I genuinely think like a lot of people are silent fans, and it's kind of why I'm always like, well, a lot of people like what you're doing. But they also, you know, like their own peace. So they just like being left alone. Yeah, in before where you get one of those streams. There are 500 lurkers here, and I've only had 2 subscribers today. No. Don't no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, these are T-pins, and I'm just putting them in here. So this is why I like using a foam head or my wig canvas head, because I can put these T-pins in. They're called T-pins because what is this? Oh no, that's a hair grip I've drilled into a skull. They're called T-pins because they're literally in the shape of a T, like that. And then you can, I like them for making headpieces because I can pop them in and like hold things in place like that. Ta-da! See, I think maybe I would want, do I want to tilt that down a bit more? Do I? Chef. Honestly, sometimes I really should. I really should go to bed. And I'm like, ooh, hello. That's gonna hurt your head, Phil. What character is the headpiece for? I'm gonna be doing some Demon Slayer characters, but I'm gonna kind of make them my own. So, oh, hang on. No, that was the silly thing to do. I actually have to bend it that way. Let me take this off. So I think I have to do that and then... Yes, okay. I want it bending this way. That looks amazing. Thank you very much. Do you know what? I have to 3D print some other stuff for it. Guys, I mean, it literally looks like nothing. I made a Demon Slayer eye. Let me tell you the plan for this headpiece. And all the Demon Slayer looks I'm going to be doing, because you know I can't stop at one. One of the things that I like about, actually, hang on. No, better way to describe this. Demon Slayer eyes. When watching Demon Slayer, one of the things that I think is so stunning about the show is how different all of the characters' eyes are. So let me just download save image as here. Okay. Okay, like, so as an example, so in Demon Slayer, this isn't a spoiler. This isn't really a spoiler. Look at the difference in all their eyes. And I just think that's so stunning. The reason why these ones have writing in them is because they're strong demons. Like, they're powerful ones. But like looking at the actual, this is actually like a fan-made drawing, but it's pretty accurate anyway. But like, look at the design. It's a panel of eyes. They're such good eyes. I was watching Demon Slayer and I was just looking at their eyes when I was watching it, especially these ones, and I was like, that's really cool. And I was like, I want to do something like with this kind of theme. So then I was like, I really want to play around with their eyes a lot. So then I was like, oh my God, I should bring back the angels. And then I was like, well, it kind of works because, so I was thinking for a long time of doing demons, but in this angel form and making them all look quite dark. And I couldn't figure out for a long time how I wanted to do it anyway. And then I thought, I should do it, but with the Demon Slayer look. So what I've done is this, you see the one here? Yeah, like angels with anime eyes. So you see this one here, this one. What I've done, I've taken her eye as my standard because I liked the shape of it and I thought I could use that for quite a lot of different things. So I've taken her eye and I've 3D modeled it just as it's quite flat, but like the winged eye, like the winged eyeliner shape is raised, and so it's not round, it's just flat, because I was like, well, it kind of makes sense that it would be quite flat for anime. And what I'm gonna do is print them out, but loads of them. Excuse me, but I'm gonna print them out, but loads of them. And I've made the file already. I just need to print it. It's going to take like 5 hours, I think. And then I'm going to put the eyes all over the wings. Once I've painted them all to be like that eye. And then when I do the actual makeup look, my intention at the moment, now obviously it could change because you know I change my mind all the time. So my intention at the moment is this character here. She has like a flower design. She has like, so let's see. So her eye kind of like goes like this, right? And then her eye goes up like that. And then she has like this floral design on her cheek, but she also has this kind of like pink eyeshadow that goes into a circle. But then I was like, oh my God, but then what happens if I just draw another one? I'm so excited about these makeup looks. I'm so excited. This is what I've been wanting to work on, and then I was sick and I was upset because this is all I wanted to do. And then like, what if there's another one here? Right, and then we also still have like the little flower design that she's got kind of like going on her chin. If the forehead could speak. And then You get what I mean? And then we'll do another one here. This foam head, I'm learning, is partly burnt. I don't know how. And then we're going to draw another one. And then, like, you see what I mean? And then I'm going to continue it. So then, like, this character thinks she only has one. And then this cat, and then I'll carry on with, like, this one. She has kind of like these foam, sorry, these fabric things that come down here, and they've got like their own little like floral pattern and stuff, and then she's got like cracks and stuff all over her body. But then in the eye, she has like the I haven't given myself enough space for this. The number. So this is my plan, and then the same eye that I paint on my face here will also appear across all of the wings, is my plan. That's what I want to do. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited about doing this makeup look. Anyway, that's why I was really frustrated and upset and moody all weekend, because I really wanted to work on this. So I was like 3D modeling the eyes. That's as far as I got. I just need to send it to the printer now, but I need to paint them as well. But like, this is kind of what I mean. Like, I feel frustrated at the moment because I have so many big looks like this that I want to do. But I felt like it seemed as though I wasn't really doing any looks at all. But that really wasn't the case. It was more like I do have a lot of looks. It's just that everything that I want to do is big. Like, that, and requires a lot of build. Good night, May. Thank you so much. Very cool. Yeah, thank you so much. And then, like, I'm going to make all of the wings match their hair colour. So for this one, I need to actually double check, because I don't want to waste the feathers. But for this one, I think there is another character that's kind of like all white. So I might try and paint them first. And then the character that I just showed you with the flower on the face, the ends of her hair are green, so I was going to paint the tips of the wings green to match that. But that's what I want to do next. Which is, and then there's another one who has pink feathers, pink hair. Okay. Let me see what other feathers I actually have. Because I found like a box of feathers, which was really handy. Do I have light pink? Okay, so I have these light pink ones, but I need fatter ones to do like the fluffy bits. Stunning headpiece, thank you. The wings, it's like an angel and a butterfly. I love it. Thank you so much. Ah, yes! I do have the big pink ones. If you want me to be honest, I've really missed making these massive headpieces because they're so fun to wear, and I just feel like they're just quite like, whoa, whoa. And like, you've seen me just make it tonight, and they're really not hard to make. You just have to have like a lot of feathers, really. So what I need to do is, so the things we need to do before we can do this makeup look is I need to print and paint the eyes. And then for certain characters, they also have accessories. Like the woman who, again, I just showed you, she has like these hairpins, and they're quite like statement to her character. I'll show you her character. What's her name? Is it like Daki? Yeah, there she is. Okay, so as an example, like this character, she's really, really stunning. I think this is a really interesting design for her character. But you see the hairpins that are like inserted around her hair. I'd like to put those between some of these feathers there. So that's why I also wanted to have these further forward, so that it would kind of have like, it would kind of sit forward and back. And then the hairpins, I'm gonna just probably like attach them to a headband just on the ends of them, and then have some coming out here as well. Yeah, right, Zero. And so like, I just think she's got a really, really nice design. She's really, really, really cool. Like the flower on the side, like the cracks on the top, I would like to do like my version of like cracking. Hi Jupiter, how are you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I like to do my version of like cracked makeup. So I really want to kind of like make it my own. Yeah, I'll 3D print the hairpins. I got to 3D print the hairpins. I got to 3D print the eyes. And then both of those need to be painted. The hairpins will be okay because once I've painted them gold, it's more so just like add a touch of the red and the black. And then once that's finally done, then we're good. And then my plan then is to, every time I do another character, I'll just paint the eyes on the headpiece to match that character. Yes, I did get the second printer. Oh, I thought you said second, third. I was like, no. Yeah, I got a second printer, and it's made a lot of things a lot easier. Especially because one of the things I was getting really scared to start. I was getting really scared to send anything to the printer initially, because what would happen is, you know how sometimes I get last minute jobs, which I genuinely don't mind. What was happening was I was kind of getting last minute jobs come in, and if my printer was in use, I'd start panicking, like, oh, well, I'm using it for something else now, but like now I've got this sponsored job, so like, do I cancel this print? But this print's like 12 hours in and it's still got like 16 hours left. So then it would be really frustrating. And so I ended up kind of like getting scared to send anything to the printer, because that happened a few times where I was a bit like, I need it now. I need it now. Third printer, yeah, oh my god, don't even. I would love one. Yeah, right, so I was getting stressed. So then what was happening was I was just never sending any, I just kind of like stopped printing stuff. Because I was just scared. Like, I was terrified that I was gonna run out of time. And then, like, what about my own personal projects? Because I set myself a lot of personal projects anyway, to work on, like the console series, and now I'm playing around with like the Demon Slayer stuff, and it's really removed that kind of fear. So I'm so grateful that fear is gone. Hey Tori, how are you? Thank you so much for the Raiderinis. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you've had the best day today. What were you working on? What were you streaming? Were you playing a game? Pray tell. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel mcross07. I like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. And today I've been working on this headpiece. I am going to be creating some Demon Slayer inspired looks, but they're all going to be a little bit like excessive. How are you? What were you working on today? Welcome on in. How are you doing, Noodle? Welcome on in, everyone. There we go. You streamed some Civilization. France tried to get petty, so I had to show them what was what. Yeah, you tell them. Well, it sounds like you had a really good stream. That's so exciting. I've never played Civilization. I genuinely don't think I can handle one of those games because I think I'm too impatient and angry. I think Theo plays one of those games. Is it Age of Empires that she plays? I don't know. She plays something. She plays it all the time. And she was like, I genuinely don't know how I got like 500 hours on this game. And then I was like, you literally play this game all the time. Every time at that point, I was on the computer, it would pop up like Theodora is playing, and I swear to God, I don't know how. But apparently Ark, no, it was like a buildy game. It was really nice. Yeah, it was my first time, but I'm obsessed now. Oh, Rich, was your first time playing today the Civilization game? Hi 3D, how are you? So yeah, all I have to do now, and it seems like all I have to do, but this is why I was like frustrated because I got loads of things that I want to do. Is print and paint the eyes. Hey Atari, have you seen Demon Slayer? Age of Empires. Maybe that's what it is. She plays one of those like civilization building games, I think, and it's like 20 minutes game slots each. I know nothing else. Apart from that, my mind is smooth brain, no thinky. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, 3D. I'm so behind on my anime. Oh, no worries. All I was saying was, like, I'm planning... Oh, wait. Have you... No, it's irrelevant. So basically, I'm going to be doing some look. I stick to the early 2000s. I really need to expand my horizons. Oh, as in, like, anime from the early 2000s. I feel like I'm pretty new to a lot of anime. So I always feel a little bit noob-like. But I was really excited because I got to go to a Crunchyroll event last year and it was so cool. And I feel happy because I kind of feel like I'm being welcomed into a lot of like places, which otherwise I would have felt a bit like intimidated. Sorry. And I really enjoyed Demon Slayer. I haven't seen that many anime though. At the moment, I'm watching one called The Iceman and His Cool Female Colleague, and it's so cute. It's a romance. The anime community is one of the best. Honestly, it is. But again, you know, the toxic people are always the loudest. I was talking about an anime that I was talking about like recently. I've been a bit frustrated because I kept watching the same style of anime. And by that, what I meant was, and what I was describing was, I was watching ones where like there was a bunch of monsters that had to be eradicated, and they had to have an elite team that could get rid of them, whatever. No problem. Okay, so, and what I mean by that is like Demon Slayer fighting demons, Chainsaw Man fighting devils, Attack on Titan fighting titans, Tokyo Ghoul attacking ghouls. What else was there on this list? Jujutsu Kaisen attacking curses. Like I basically was just watching the same thing over and over again, but like different aesthetics, right? And I genuinely didn't have a problem. What I was explaining was I'm a bit bored. I keep getting attracted to the same anime. And this guy came into my stream out of nowhere and was like, well, that's because you keep watching subpar anime. You're not actually watching good anime. You're not watching like good anime like I would watch. And I was just like, it's these kinds of like attitudes that I find so frustrating in the anime community. I just find it really, really tiring. And they were basically saying like, honestly, like I could have been a better person, but they were kind of like explain like, oh, it's because you don't watch good anime, because you don't have good taste in anime. And I could have been a better person, but instead I chose violence, and I was like, oh, really? Yeah. Anyway, since I was invited to the VIP Crunchyroll private event last year, it was really nice. It It was really nice that they invited me to cover it as part of a campaign to make a video for them. Honestly, I could have been a better person, but I didn't choose to be a good person that day, and I chose violence, and then they never said anything in my chat again, and I chose to be a little bit cocky with that one. Get him, Mel! That's what you're looking for, right? Literally, it's the one every time I actually. It's literally the actually. It's the actually people. You're looking. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Invincible, and I need to tell you about the boys. Actually, that's funny. Everybody used to do the genre of anime they enjoy. Nobody used to appear in what they watch. I know, right? And I just like that's the kind of thing like I totally hate. But like truly, every fan base is fans, and they're so difficult. Anyway, whatever. And so I recently have started looking into other anime that is a different genre. Like I was looking for something that I would never pick because I was like, the things that I pick are clearly the same. So I need to find something else. And I'm currently watching The Iceman and his cool female colleague. Hi Kaylee, how are you? And honestly, I think it's so funny and it's so cute. It's just a really cute anime. And it's about a guy who is a descendant from a snow woman's spirit, I think. And when he gets any height of emotion, like he feels nervous or he feels embarrassed or he feels like he's so excited, he starts a blizzard or it just starts snowing around him. But he starts falling in love with his colleague that he sits with, and like every time she says something, he's like, "Oh my god, she's so cute." But then a blizzard starts, and he's like, It's so cute. It's just so sweet, and it makes me laugh because he's like, "Oh gosh, she's so cute," but like he can't hide anything because it's snowing, and his colleagues are like, "It's really cold." So he's trying to manage it, but every time it's so cute. It's just the cutest thing, and I just think it's really funny. Oh, when you hear, well, actually, I swear, yeah, honestly, it's one of those things where you're just like, It's really cute. I love silly anime that have no plot, super random. Oh, I haven't heard of Azumanga. You reminded me of one I watched and I didn't enjoy it. It was the one with Junko, and it was meant to be a game, but they turned it into an anime, and I was like, this was obvious that it should have been a game, and it doesn't make any sense as an anime in my opinion. I watched that and I didn't like it. I got to like 10 episodes in, and then I started watching this like My Love Story with Yamada I think that one is, and it's like it's a romance, but it's based on like they meet from online gaming, and I think that's cute. Hi Yanks, I'm feeling better, but I'm not 100% yet. I think we were saying earlier, I think I might have an intolerance to certain types of like greasy foods or something, because Ghost shared half of what I had and was not ill, so I think it was probably me. I think I'm like intolerant to something, but I don't know. But a bit rubbish. But I'm feeling better, but definitely not 100% yet. Hopefully soon. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if that's again. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of a lot of anime though. I feel like I'm still new. But I'm just enjoying like little things. And then what was I going to say? Oh yeah. So I got an invite to this week. It was on no, it was last week. I think it was on like Tuesday. I got an invitation, and it was on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I got an email, and it was like, "You've been invited to the marathon screening of The Boys season 3." And then it said in capital letters, "See that urethra scene live on the big screen." And I was like, if anybody has seen The Boys season 3. Anyway, oh my god. Yeah, and it was like in Los Angeles. And I was like, oh my god. And it was like this Friday. And it was Wednesday. And they're like, cosplay is encouraged. I remember I was looking at it and I was like, oh. I emailed them and was like, I'd really love to go to something like this. I'm willing to travel if you know, yeah, they're amazing. Like the UK, I can go to anything in London. I was sad. They never replied. Really, Zero? That's so cool. Yeah, so I got an invite. They were like, cosplay is encouraged. And I was like, oh my god. I'd love to go. But yeah, it was not to be. And then I did see, and then they were like, oh yeah, the cast is going to be there. And I was like, also, I saw somebody cosplay, oh my god, please can somebody help me? What's the water guy called? What's the water guy? It's Harry, oh my god. Aquaman. No, from The Boys. The Deep, thank you. Yeah, The Deep. I saw somebody cosplay as The Deep and they had a really good costume. And then they velcroed a plushy octopus to their crotch. I cannot believe. These cosplayers, they're so creative. They went accurate then? Oh, you went accurate. Yeah, see if I've got the email. So funny. I think I've scrolled past it. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Yes, and the email says, see that urethra scene on the big screen, free popcorn, octopus gummies, cosplay encouraged, and win free shit. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Like, you're very on brand. In Los Angeles. I would have loved to have gone. Very in character, yeah. I'm looking forward to season 4 as well. I think it's going to be good. Thanks, Clementine! I just built it. It's, I'm going to build a few more in Optimus Gummies. No, when he's like, eat it. Also, the Deep's wife, I found her so scary. I did not like that relationship at all. It freaked me out. It freaked me out. When is season 4 of The Boys coming out? The Boys... Surely it's coming out soon since they just did a marathon. When? Late 2023, early 2024. Like, why would they do that event now? If it wasn't gonna, if they weren't gonna do some announcement soon. Can't be long. I hope not. Honestly, everything in that show freaked me out. Yeah, oh my god, that awful, awful guy. What was his name? Like Love Sausage or something. I just some of the characters are awful. On that character who was based off. Oh, really? She scared me. Didn't like. Good night, Tori. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the guy that could shrink. Oh my god, that was an awful. No, that was so stressful. The beginning episode as well. No, because he could shrink, but like my issue was all like that scene was just horrific. First of all, but it was what was his name? Termite. When Termite was running around, and they and they were all like falling over, and they were like so scared because like Termite was just gonna like run into like their head or something, run into their ear and just like jump. I like, oh my god, I was so I was so stressed. Good night, Feth. They did what Marvel wanted to do. Did what Marvel was too scared to do. The epic sneeze. I had just gotten a QHD monitor before. Oh my god. The Boys is interesting. One of the reasons why I like The Boys is because it feels quite refreshing. It feels like, no. This is how it would be. It would be this corrupt. You know? That's how I feel about The Boys. Like, it would be really, really, really power hungry and really corrupt. Like, there's no questioning that to me. It would be awful. Yeah. And I like that it doesn't shy, because like to me Invincible does a good job of showcasing what would happen if what Superman could do, and why Batman doesn't like Superman if we pretend Omni-Man is Superman, right? That's why Batman is on edge about Superman. And I think The Boys is good at showcasing like how corrupt the superhero world would be. And expand inside him into a giant man butt, but they cut it out. They were too scared. It's so real yet so shocking, but in a way that's... Yes! I can't believe I'm still shocked every time I watch The Boys, and I'm like... would be an arrogant ass for sure if he was a real person. I think if Superman was real, I wonder things like... Because to me it's kind of like the same idea as like ancient gods, like how they all also had like they all have strengths, but they also have weaknesses, they have flaws. And I think like, for instance, like Superman, it's interesting to me like the flaws he could have if he was spiteful and revengeful, and how that would, because to him like it would be nothing. Like Omni-Man. No, I never saw that actually, Zero. No, I haven't seen that. Hi, Creative Griffin. We're talking about The Boys and Invincible. Yeah, I think Invincible 2 is going to be good. I started reading the Invincible comic, but I didn't get very far because... I really, really enjoyed the show, and then for some reason, I kept falling... Okay, so sometimes when I read comics, it's usually at night, and then I kept falling asleep, but then I kept forgetting where I was, and then I got really confused with the storyline, because some of the comic, it jumps in terms of time, and I didn't really understand what happened, so I kind of gave up reading it, because every time I read it, I just kept falling... Not like it was so boring, it was just I would read it at the end of the day. And then I got really confused with the storyline. Oh, you didn't like Brightburn. Who did Brightburn? There was a story where I grew up like a normal kid dealing with emotions. Ah, right, okay. The Greek gods were like that too. I just think it's really interesting to consider. And I think superheroes would be no different in such regard, because in a lot of cases they'd be classed as gods, right? Like Superman, I think Superman could very easily, unlike Wonder Woman, I think they could very easily be classed as gods, right? I don't think Batman could be classed as a god, but I think like they could be very easily classed as these gods. And I think that would be interesting for people to also consider the flaws that they have. Like, I don't think it would be unrealistic that if Superman and Wonder Woman turned up today, was just like around, we wouldn't think of them as gods. But they're quite clearly rather enhanced. So to me, like, oh yeah, they're just super is not really enough to describe them in a way. To me, a superhero in that instance, if I was going to compare, it would be like Batman, but like a god, I would classify as like Superman or Wonder Woman. They have genuine otherworldly powers and strength. The boys definitely got that right, I think. Yeah, I agree with you, yeah. It's just really interesting watching The Boys because for me as well, I'm really interested as just this general subject of just marketing. I think marketing's really interesting, and that's one of the reasons why I really enjoy The Boys, because I love seeing how they turn it all into marketing, don't they? Like, it's all one big PR stunt, and like how they hide and shush things and they make things into PR, and I think that's so funny how they turn things around. And it's kind of like, I didn't really enjoy season 1 of Daredevil as much because there was a lot of legal side for the lawyer part, and I found that to be a bit dull. But I enjoyed the other parts of Daredevil where it wasn't focused on that, because personally I just wasn't really, it was a bit heavy for me. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it as a whole. I just felt like there was too much of the law firm side, but I also think that makes sense because it's kind of world building, and I think it's a really important part of Daredevil's story. But it wasn't really for me but The Boys is because I really find marketing quite interesting, and I like seeing how they turn stuff around as a company. The statue they had at TwitchCon was amazing for The Boys. Yeah, I was really surprised it was there, to be honest with you. And then that's a huge plot point later on. Yeah. But She-Hulk, it's also the same. She's a lawyer. Yes, but to me it wasn't as heavy because while they're in court, it's very entertaining. Whereas I didn't find it as entertaining when it was Daredevil in court. I found it quite dull with it in the law firm. Whereas to me, yes, while she is a lawyer, the whole story wasn't about law. Whereas I felt like there was a lot of law parts of the season 1 of Daredevil that I just found a bit dull. I will also say as well with Daredevil, like the episodes, there's a lot of them, and I do think some of them could be consolidated. But like I quite like seeing things being quite short. I preferred She-Hulk, and I really enjoyed She-Hulk. I preferred season 2 of Daredevil personally because it was less heavy on the law stuff. And about like them starting up their business and all the legalities and like the different clients that they have. Like the clients that She-Hulk and kind of like has were quite interesting because it was discussing how the essentially like people who are mutants were evading certain parts of the law. Like the guy, like the person who could shapeshift into anyone and was convincing somebody that they were dating Megan Thee Stallion when they weren't dating Megan Thee Stallion, and how that was kind of like, how do you then get about that? And then there's like, it's interesting because to me it's like, well, yeah, like you can't fight these parts of the law, but like with Daredevil it was kind of like general, very, very serious law stuff that wasn't for me. But again, it's going to be 22 episodes long. I think it's going to be very different to the original one. And I think, I personally think a lot of people are going to be really disappointed with how it's going to compare. But I'm excited to see how they're going to do it. But considering how they've shown certain characters that had already appeared in Daredevil and how toned down they are now, I think a lot of people are going to flip. Personally, anyway, that's what I think is going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see what happens because a lot of people were already angry about the suit. So we'll see. But I did enjoy, and I thought it was good to bring Daredevil and She-Hulk together. I thought that made sense. And it was really exciting. I will say I was really disappointed. Oh, sorry. I wanted to tell you guys this thing. Yeah, I agree, 3D. Because I think there's going to be like Black Cat and stuff as well because of Sony. But I also think that they're going to I think that the superhero stuff's going to tone down because I think a lot of people are not interested as much as they used to be. I wanted to say, I'm really annoyed again at Marvel because I kind of felt like they're so tight on certain spoilers. But when a character announces, sorry, when an actor announces that they are done playing a certain character after a film that hasn't come out yet, that is a spoiler. Because that says this is the end of their storyline. And it really bothers me when they do that. That it's very irritating. There was another one. The Guardians of the Galaxy spoilers are really hard to avoid at the moment. The film hasn't even come out yet. Good night, Kings. Thank you so much for being here. The film hasn't even come out yet. And they're sharing so much. James Gunn has also been, but I'm really good at not paying attention to a lot of Marvel stuff. And I'm really good at avoiding spoilers. But it really bothers me when certain actors start announcing their retirement from a character. I'm not saying who it is because I don't want to ruin it for other people. Because I just feel like it's a spoiler in itself. I saw a Lego set that spoiled something. Oh my god, just exactly like you and Vanny at the same time. Yes! Why do you do this? Why? Not you guys in particular, obviously. I'm just so confused. Like, why would you do that? Because the thing, like, I think I wouldn't be as bothered if Marvel weren't so like, don't you dare spoil it, shush, 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 shush. But you're the ones who don't want anyone to spoil anything, but you're the ones posting spoilers. Which characters you're referring to? Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. So I feel frustrated because I'm really good at avoiding spoilers now. However, that one was just like general news from other stuff, and I was just a bit. I think Marvel have been a little bit too relaxed. Lego set superhero death scene. So, do you know what they might as well have done? Is like Marvel Lego set Infinity War, the Soul Stone scene. I agree. Yeah. So like my solution was like, don't watch any of the trailers. But now I don't know. It's so disappointing. Another thing. Apparently, Ant-Man comes out on May 17 on Disney Plus. Literally all of Marvel has is like Tom Holland. Like it's really, really. I think they've lost confidence, and now they're trying to like, oh my god, you should come see it because this person is doing this, and oh my god, look at that. Why? I think they're losing confidence though, and I think in them losing confidence, they're just spoiling everything, and it's really annoying. But alas, not much we can do. Just trying to avoid it. Some of this hot glue has got a bit yellow, and I think it's because it was kind of like yellowy. I found some old hot glue, so I think that's probably what it was. I don't really have much hot glue left. God, I go through so much hot glue. Yeah, this one's quite yellowed. I don't even watch the movies anymore. Yeah, you might as well just watch the trailer. It's back in control. Kevin Fiji's gonna lock it down more again. I don't know. I think the superhero time is nearly done. To be honest with you, I think they're a bit done for. I don't know, before the movie comes out. They never used to do this, which is what the discussion is, though. They never ever used to do that, which is the big thing. Is like now all of a sudden they keep doing it, whereas before there was a lot of hype. And Marvel before would be the only, was like really the only franchise. Hang on a minute, I need to send this. Was really like the only franchise that they could have just released a poster and everyone would have gone to see it. But I think that is kind of past now. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's available via YouTube Movies, I think. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it's like expired. I think it's just yellowed over time because I found some extra ones. Oh, I wouldn't really know, to be honest with you, 3D. I don't know, like, the ins and outs of everything. I just feel a bit disappointed in it. But I do feel like I'm kind of, like, getting a bit about it all now. I'm not bothered about seeing things immediately. I'm more than happy to wait for things to appear on Disney Plus now. Which makes it harder to avoid spoilers, yes. But it's okay, like, I just wish that they wouldn't post their own spoilers. I don't think it's superhero fatigue. I think a lot of people are getting a little bit tired of seeing a lot of superhero stuff, yes. But I think this is kind of like, but people are still excited about Invincible and people are still excited about The Boys. And I think it's just a different type of superhero stuff. I 100% agree with you, Jeff. I think that could be their niche. They do a load of villain movies. Everyone wants to see Poison Ivy. And I know everyone, because everybody loves Poison Ivy. Everyone loves Poison Ivy. People who don't even know Poison Ivy love Poison Ivy. I love Poison Ivy. I love Poison Ivy, and I swear to God, people will just watch Poison Ivy because it's Poison Ivy, and they'll be like, oh, I've never seen anything about Poison Ivy before. They never do anything with Poison Ivy. She's huge. She's a huge character. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very kind. You're very talented. Thank you so much. I'm hoping to add a bit more to it, but they're very soft. They're really, really soft and nice. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you. Imagine a movie like The Joker done that way. Yeah, they should do them all like that style. I think it'd be really good. I think it would be really good. But alas, we probably won't have much say. Ba, ba, na, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 ba, da. Also, in the past week, I've managed to play the beginning of Dead Island 3 times. What have I done here? I just opened my own stream by accident. Clownery! And you think that you think the quality dropped? I think there's probably just a little bit too much that was probably released at the same time, to be honest with you. No, I didn't finish Dead Island 3 times. I played the beginning of Dead Island 3 times. Because I played it with you guys on stream. Oh, have I don't know when the playlist ended. Sorry, completely didn't realise. This is when you guys we had music this entire time. Oh my God. No. I played it with you guys, and then I played it on my PlayStation 5. And then I played it on my PlayStation 5 on Saturday when I was in bed. And then yesterday, Ghost really wanted to play, so I played it again. The beginning, because I let him host it. Yeah, I'm gonna glue this to my head later on. My PlayStation 5. I'm so happy. Thank you again, guys. It's on the floor behind me for a reason. And the reason might be that, PlayOn might want to play with me on stream co-op. And they're playing on a PS5. So they might want to play. So I was like, okay, I'll catch up until until at least the co-op unlock. So I was like, okay, so on Saturday when I was in bed, being very poorly, I was in bed playing. What? Cool! Aren't they cool? They're so nice to me. Yeah, and I was like, they're playing, and they were like, oh, they were like, oh, but we've just got PlayStation, but like we've been playing on PlayStation 5, and I was like, oh, and it's not cross-platform, and they were like, yeah, so here's a code, and I was like, oh my god, I've ended up with 3 codes for Dead Island 2. I feel very lucky, but I also I did message them and I was like, please do not give me a code if it means somebody else can't have a code. Like if me having another code takes another code away from somebody else, please do not give me one. And then they were basically like, don't be silly. And then they gave me a code, so I was just like, okay. Is that the next? Yeah, I'm gonna glue this one to my head later on. So yeah, so that's why it's in here, is because I need to hook it up to make sure it's gonna work, and I need to do that tomorrow. Oh gosh, that was a really bizarre yawn. So yeah, it's just here because just get rid of any dust on my precious. So that's why it's here. Do you know what? It's huge. For anybody who doesn't have one or has never seen one before, they're ginormous. Look at the size of them. I did not realise they're this big. Look at the size of the PlayStation 5. We'll wash car for Dead Island 2 code. It was me. It's ginormous. Like, look at it. And I've got a really big head. PS5 is super chunky. It really is. I like the futuristic design, but it is ginormous. I was really surprised when I opened the box. I was a bit like, oh my god, it's huge. I did not realise how big they are. Yeah, they're really big. Anyway, I really love it. Thank you. I'm really happy. I got PlayStation 5. I can't believe I have PlayStation 5. It's so nice. Or maybe you are just small. You know what? Yeah, small, but still big-headed. Okay. PlayStation 5. Do they sell them? Stop. Oh my god. No, but I've seen a very unfortunate Garfield plushie. Aw, there's a lot of cute plushies out there. I mean, I wouldn't really want any of these in particular, but I have big hands. And I got a giant 24 ounces ceramic mug. Why not tall? And it makes my hands feel so small. Oh, that's so sweet. Makes it feel small. And my friend and his girlfriend bought one each. And his died after a year, I think. So he got a new one. Meanwhile, another guy I know wasn't able to get one for 6 to 8 months because they were sold out. Yeah, because they had the chip shortage, didn't they? Was it chip shortage? Bam, ba-da-da, ba-da-bam. Okay. I think it's very clear that I'm still not the 100% well. And I'm getting very tired. Oh, look. I look like an angel with this behind me. I'm an angel. I look like an angel. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna end the stream. But then tomorrow, I hope I feel better. I really do. I really want to feel better tomorrow. If not, we'll just carry on working on some more stuff. Like this. And I printed out a PlayStation 1, but I think I made it too small. So I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit like, about it. So we'll see. Okay, I'm not gonna raid today. I'm just gonna end stream. Sleep before midnight. How crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so anybody who doesn't know, I've been a bit unwell over the weekend, so I'm still kind of like in recovery mode. Oh! The sizes don't really matter when you're doing a headpiece, in my opinion. Oh, do you not think? Okay, well, we'll have a look. I kind of made it a little bit too diddy, though, I think. We'll see. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I have full intention to go live again tomorrow. We'll see how I feel, though, because you guys know I haven't been very well. So, fingers crossed. Good night, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Runway. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. I think you're all the best. Good night. Love you all. Bye.